Going to restart in about 5, 4, 3. It's going to be a really long 1. And end. Jimmy Crack corn, and I don't care. Morning, Rizzuto. Wow, that is really cool. He's coming in here again. I don't expect these people that are doing so well to feel like they got to come in and talk to me. But I love it. Don't get me wrong. There we go. All right, I am on the correct stream. Thank you for showing up, everybody. I'm going to put some socks on so I don't look like a slob, and I'm going to put this stuff in the kitchen so it don't look nasty. I got into this rut. It's not a rut. I'm cleaning the kitchen once a day because I eat like 5 times a day, but I'm going to have to do better. This is bullshit. Stop being lazy, Skip. Jimmy Crack corn, and I don't care. Jimmy Crack corn, and I don't care. Where you at? There you go. Maybe my internal clock is going away because I'm getting healthier, or I don't know. Because I don't usually sleep until 6:30. I mean, I have. Maybe I'm tired, maybe I'm working. You know, the exercise is getting to me, I don't know. But not really, because I don't feel sore or nothing. Like, was it a good workout? Yeah, but I don't think it made me to where I couldn't function. One thing we're for sure doing is we're picking out a new pair of glasses today because I can't do this. Okay, well, now I'm going to sit here and relax for a couple minutes and wake up. Good morning. Good morning. All right, I am corrected. I am down 1.6. It did not seem right, but it was just too early for me. Because was I 314.2? I thought it was 314.4. That's why I was where I was. I must have been 314.2. Let me look. This particular thing is not like, yeah, it is 314.2. It's not exactly easy to, I'm sure it's going to get easier, but right now, not so much. I lost I'm losing about 0.3% of body fat a day. I'm increasing skeletal muscle. My fat-free mass is going up. Subcutaneous fat is actually dropping really fast. Visceral fat is kind of staying the same. Body water is increased by a lot. Muscle mass is being increased. Bone mass is pretty much staying the same. My proteins really went up. My metabolic age, still 54. But my BMR is going down. I don't know why, but I think that my metabolism's running on fire right now. I think that's what's tied to BMR is your I think it's your, let me look to make sure. I think BMR and metabolism. Yeah, it is tied to my metabolism. So my body burns. So there's the radio station. Let me go to, I think Amy had the Twitch channel, right? Let me go look on that. They just said they're calling momentarily. So just FYI. Where's that Twitch? There it is. It is so handy to have people helping you. All right, there it is. I think I might use my iPad because it's going to be a lot bigger. Oh, all right. Jimmy crack corn, I don't care. Okay, that should be them right there. Good morning.
and AJ in the morning.
Hey, I'm doing just fine. Yourself?
Excellent. Well, thank you very much for making time to come on and chat with the show. We've been looking forward to this. Been talking about it for a little bit already on the air, so excited to have you on. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate you very much.
Absolutely. So we're just in our commercial break right now, Skip, so it's about 60 seconds short hold before we're live. What I will ask of you while we're on the air for clarity, please, is to stay on the mouthpiece of the phone. We'd prefer not to have you on speakerphone or Bluetooth, if that's okay.
Sure. Hey. Hi. Hi. Good. I actually slept in a little bit, so oh, you did? Oh, I was like, oh crap, man, of all the days, like I personally think I'm a genius, but uh so the motivation is actually right now you're going to do the laughing, and in the middle you're going to get it because you're guys, okay? And here's the thing: how many things have this is what my motivation was? Is I've started and stopped a lot of things in my life that I wanted to complete that I didn't do, like because life happened or it became too much time or whatever. And one of those things was well, I get that. That's it. They're excuses, but we're talking about a lot of things, not just one. Like, how many things in your life have you started and stopped? Everybody has done that a lot. And one of the things that I have started and stopped a lot was weight loss. And I've done, just like most of us, I've done 100 diets. I've been up, I've been down. Trying to maintain has been pretty hard for me. The what you guys are kind of your initial reaction. Well, not exactly. It's more of a whole journey. It's a reset, right? It's things that started from when I was very young that I didn't do all the way until I'm 49. I'm not so I have what's called aphantasia. You ever heard of that? Yeah. Aphantasia means that I can't picture things in my head. Okay? No, I cannot. And that made it hard to retain while I'm reading, because when you're reading, it's very descriptive. Descriptive doesn't form images in my head, and it's hard to retain. And so one of the goals this year is to figure out the ways that it takes for me to be able to read and retain and enjoy a book like a normal person. Now, there's things that I am good at because of the aphantasia, but one thing I'm not good at is trying to read and retain the knowledge. Now, I can read articles, and I retain those just fine because they're short and they're usually nonfiction. Nonfiction's easier for me than fiction because it's not as descriptive. Now, one interesting thing is the aphantasia I learned. I am. Yeah. 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 So it's actually opposite of that. Uh, I've never made the bed. I've made the bed every single day since I've been in this room. I'm doing the opposite. All the chores that I never did, I wasn't the guy that did the dishes in the house. I mean, we were kind of a more. So when we first got married, I've been married 29 years. When we first got married, we were very traditional. My wife was the no 29. So we will be 29. We'll be 29 March. So 2 months from now. Nah. Uh, anyways, that's part of my invitations. I lost my track of thought. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, yeah. All the little chores are part of what I wanted to do this year to make me a more well-rounded person. I've never made the bed in my life. I do all the dishes. I do all the cooking. I do all the cleaning. I've lost. I think I've lost like 17, 18 pounds now. Uh, I work out every day. I have a personal trainer that joins us on the show daily. I do all my, I do all my own cooking in the room, and I was able to. This personal trainer gives me a diet plan. I stick to it. It's all lean meats. If you kind of did I exactly? No, you said it already. No, I didn't. I've done it just like all of us have. How many times have you started a diet and stopped it? Right. So I did some research before I ever started the year. It takes 250 days to make a good habit automatic. 250 days. That's on average. Okay? So I gave myself 365 days not to just do something, but to change my habits for the better, to make them automatic habits, just like making the bed, doing the dishes, reading more, learning Spanish, the guitar, all the things that I'm adding to the room. See what I said? In the beginning it was laughing, in the middle you're starting to get it? No, no, no. Well, but this is everybody. Like, I have a very, very good friend. I've been a friend with him for 30 years, and he was not really for this. He was against it. He thought that I was crazy because if you watch my very first video, all it said is I wanted to do one single push or pull up by the end of the year. Okay, and that's clown worthy, right? Let's clown on this guy, because can you guys do a pull up? Okay, so just so you know, the average for the world is 8% of men can do a pull up. 8%. Right. And it's not uncommon to find a bunch of people that can do pull ups, but a lot can't. Most can't, actually. 92%. And then 1% of females can do pull ups. And so I was using a pull up as a symbol. That's something that I personally, as a 330-pound man, have looked at and said, you know, one day I'm going to do that pull up, but I've not done something about it to be able to do the pull up. I'm doing something about it now. Well, obviously I can, sure. But when I'm out there, I'm working 10 hours a day. I'm taking care of all of the you know, like you guys were saying, all the chores that you do have to do. I did all of those. I'm kind of a little bit of a workaholic. I can be. I decided that so all my kids are grown. They're all doing their own thing, and they're all, you know, a lot of people think that I'm doing this because I've had some kind of terrible life. I haven't. I've had a great life. My life has been great. I've made good money. My family's awesome. I'm not estranged from anybody. I have a very good family. Me and my wife love each other very much. But I needed to do these things for myself, and I had been thinking this is how the isolation year started. I was thinking, how can I do all these things and not have to work as much as I am, but provide for my family? And I'm a contractor. Yeah, I do. Correct. So that's where you guys haven't seen everything then. Because one thing that's about me is I've isolated 2 other times for 8 months apiece on an oil rig. I do. Okay, so you tell me which one's easier. An isolated rig in the middle of the ocean where you have really crappy living conditions. The only time you get to take a shower is with other guys. When you go to the bathroom, you're in there with other guys just going to the bathroom with you and showering. It's like gym PE again. And in here, I have my own bathroom. I cook my own food. I do my own thing. Like, I don't have anybody telling me what, when, and why to do it. This is much, much easier. That's what makes it easier. That makes it easier. Now, don't forget that I have aphantasia. So aphantasia is what makes it easier for me to do this, because I don't have worst case scenario in my head. I don't have well, I'm saying the isolation's easier. The rest of it's not. The working out every day, so far has been torture, but I'm trying to form good habits. I mean, if it was easy, I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, and that's been normal. Um, I do have great support in my chat room, but like that's a very like I'm surprised that's all you guys got because that's a really small percentage. I have across platform about 60,000 people right now, and I get about 0.1% that act like that, and then the I have the rest that don't. Uh huh. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that personally, but and then all those people that say that that's just a bunch of like that's just a bunch of not knowing exactly what I'm doing or anything. Like they all they know is what you guys told them, and so none of them know my experiences. None of them know my like my family is extremely supportive of me. So the only part of that I'm going to rebut is that's assuming that all I've done is sit here for the last 30 years of my life. I raised a family. I worked my ass off. I work. I in so you guys tell me this. I have no idea what your work experience is. Okay, I have no idea. From the years 2009 till 2011, I slept on a concrete floor up in Alaska, sending my wife through college, and I worked up to 100 hours a week. I did that for 2 years. No, there's no other side. I earned this. Well, that's so once a day I drink a little bit of an energy drink because I stopped soda. I stopped drinking Coke, so I drink this once a day and then I just drink water all day. But I was only drinking Coke before I came into the room. So I stopped Coke the day I came in. I haven't had any more Coke and I drink water all day. I mean, like like I understand not getting it. I don't understand the hate from not getting it. I don't personally. But well, opinions are one thing. Being cruel is another. And that like that lady that's talking about my wife, she don't know my wife. And we're completely open. I'm so transparent. Like everything I do is on here. Everything. When I'm up, it's on here. When I'm down, it's on here. I'm 100. I told everybody that I'm going to be 100% transparent. Everybody knows what my wife is going through. Everybody knows what I'm going through. Everybody knows what my kids are going through. Like I've not hid anything. Zero. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not doing that. I haven't done that. Like even those crazy people that you just did the montage. Like I think those people are nuts. Like when you get when people just judge others without context, that's crazy. And and I'm not into judging people uh, like that personally. I don't judge people. Like I kind of like to learn and find out the context. You know, everything's subjective. Yeah, I mean, it means a lot to me. I can tell you that because this is my life, and I'm giving up a year of my life to do this. Okay. Yeah. Yep. See ya. I will never go on that station again. It's like an attack. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I don't like feeling like I got getting attacked. And I felt like I got attacked right there. Like, you can't tell me that the only people that they had in that montage were assholes. I don't believe it. They had one person that wasn't. I don't believe that 1 second. I've been doing this now for like 100 days. I know what the statistics are. Now, maybe their show is just kind of you clown on people. I don't know. I don't know them. I ain't never heard of them before. But they are making it to where I don't know if I'm going to do more radio interviews. I'm not going to get, like, pinned down to be clowned. I know that. Thanks, Liam. Evidently, I don't think that Chaz and AJ think much of me. I don't, and that's okay. Like I don't think that everybody think, but to make me go on their show to get clowned, I'm not into that. Yeah, like they think that I'm getting away from responsibilities. I'm giving up 1 year to give me 20. They don't care about that. Did you think it came off that way, Liam? Morning Turtle? I know it's all good. It irritated me a little bit. I don't like feeling like that. I don't like feeling like I sat there and spoke to their producer for like an hour yesterday. And I told them everything and they didn't use any of that. Nothing. It was just like, oh, you're just giving up on everything. So most of them start out a little bit negative and then they kind of get it in the middle. And I just think that those guys, they didn't care if they got it or not. They just wanted to clown on me. And I don't think that I'll do that again. Their chat has a ton of questions. Not all of them are hating. Oh, I left them, Aiden. I'm not going back to... I won't talk to them again. I'm sorry. I'm not going to badmouth them. I just did not like it. I think that I just wasn't I guess I just wasn't used to that, Ike, and I felt like I felt like instead of an interview, it went to just me standing up for myself. But then also when they start talking about my wife, I have a real issue with that. And then when they act like that I can't stand up for my kids because I added them to this show, that's nutty talk. That's kooky. You can't just sit there and say, oh, it's okay to talk bad about your kids because you brought them. Listen, none of my kids have been on the show like to where people know who they are. They know who their handles are. They don't know who they are. And so they're saying it's okay to clown my wife and kids because they support their dad and husband. That's nuts. I am very protective of my family, and that was probably the wrong thing to do, because I don't have any respect for that radio show. None. Zero. Well, Ike, one thing I did say is if I'm happy, you guys will know. If I'm sad, you'll know. If I'm mad, you'll know. All of those things you'll know. I am not happy right now. Like, I did not like that. I don't like being trapped. Like, I wanted to hang up about, I think that was probably about 10 minutes. About 3 minutes in, I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere, and I wanted to hang up. But I didn't, out of respect of them, which I gave them respect that they didn't give me back. Yes, I still did lose 1.6 pounds yesterday. Now, those guys, I'm going to... Yeah, that was a terrible interview, because it went from me thinking that I was just going to be on there to talk to them. I just felt like I was having to stand up for myself the whole time, and I don't really want to do that. I'm not interested in interviews that I just have to stand up for myself on all the time. I won't talk to them again, Liam. I'm done with the Jazz and AJ. I got like, you have no idea how many requests I get to be on radio. Like today, I have more, and now I'm rethinking it. I don't know if I want to. Like, I don't want to control the narrative. Like, everybody has told me, control the narrative. You give them questions they can ask, and then you only answer those questions. And I haven't done that. I want to be real. I want everybody, so I can guarantee you that on there, you could feel my contention. You could tell that I was getting pissed. And that's me. They're probably on there right now, like, saying how unhappy I am. I think I'm going to give the radio shows a break for a minute. I'm even thinking about not doing the ones that I have planned. Oh, man. Well, I better get to my day, and So Holly says Chaz and AJ is about comedy. They feel no joy here. All defense is what they said. It wasn't a setup. Came because interested and didn't deal with the darkness. The person. They feel counseling needed. So they had a 5-minute conversation with me, and now they diagnosed me. Roger that. Holly, are you? Wait! Don't just erase these. I want to understand. Uh, Chic, I get it. I get it. Like it's like all press isn't bad, and I get that. I'm fine with it. Like, but Holly did say they didn't feel that homeless, and you are as rude as some of the others. Holly, are you saying that I'm being rude? That I was rude? Well, what I'm saying, conscious, is I don't have to do the media. I don't have to do the news and the radios. I don't have to do those. Like they're posting it without ever. They're doing that without. Everybody's posting it without me being involved, anyways. The reason that they're calling me is because of how big of a story it is right now. I don't owe them anything. I don't owe any news outlets anything. I don't have to talk to any of them. I don't even understand what Holly's talking about, to be completely honest. I don't know who she's talking to. I don't know if she's talking to me, somebody else. I just don't get it. Right. Like, without anything, they're sitting there putting stuff out there for my family and then justifying that, well, if you put your family involved, then we should be able to clown them. I have no respect for that. I couldn't have done it when I was 39 either, Cheek. I couldn't do it until the montage came at, like, and you're not going to tell me that montage wasn't made by them. They took the worst ones and put it up there. All right, they wanted to clown. Roger that, almost. I'm making breakfast. Oh gosh. If I do it, Amy. Just so you guys know, just because I don't like those people doesn't mean that we shouldn't put it in Discord. We should still put that in the press. Like, I don't think that's going to go the way they think that it's going to go. I'm going to use that as motivation. They think that they're clowning me. We'll wait a few months. We'll wait a few months and see if we'll see if they're right or if I'm right. They just kept on saying, well, you could do all that in the room, but they won't really let you talk. You know, they won't really let you get your points out. They just want to clown on you. Boo, 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 boo. It's not the clowning part, DF Control. I'm not worried about them clowning me. Don't bring me on there to clown me. I was trying to hold back so bad. You have no idea. Like, I wanted to lay into them because, as my wife would tell you, that's what I do. I'm a very protective person. And what I wanted to do is attack them. And I didn't. I held back very hard. And I don't think that if you're gonna ask somebody on there, you don't just like, that is not what the producer yesterday that talked to me made it feel like what's gonna happen. I didn't know that it was just a hack job. I didn't know that. Like, how would I know that? I've never done this before. Yeah, I really need to stop worrying about it. So I'm going to. I know this, that I'm not gonna sit there and, like, they're like, oh yeah, I'd like to keep I will never talk to you again, ever. If I see them talking in my chat, I will block them. I probably won't do that. I'll probably let them talk because I don't like that's one thing that they don't understand. If those idiots came on here or Instagram, I just, like, let it go. I just don't love how they did that. Oh, I already filled it up, topped it off. I can guarantee you that they loved it. They loved me being defensive. Now they think that I need to have therapy. They love it. I'm working on something like that, Steph. I also need 3-inch screws, Bloom, so I can put those in the wall. Or some, yeah, probably 3-inch screws. Hello. Hey, morning.
It's me, your doorbell. You won't believe how many of our neighbors' homes are running on TDS Internet. All their smart devices are comfortable, connected, and working in harmony.
It's true. Smart homes are happier with TDS. Right now, get TDS high-speed internet for an all-in price of $49.99 a month for 2 years. Trust TDS to deliver the internet your home and everything in it deserves. Visit hellotds.com to learn more.
Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Aw, my wife worried about me. My wife worried about me. So she gave me a call. Yeah, she just, like, I am an emotional guy. I'm a very emotional person. And I'm also a very protective person. And my wife gets. I need also 3-inch screws to go with those shelves, Bloom. So that I can screw them into the wall. Unless they have brackets or something. If they have brackets, I have 1.5-inch screws. Well, whatever. I'm supposed to do another interview in an hour, and all I am is pissed off. Yellow. Hello. Let's see, what does this say? Thank you, Amy, for reposting that. And so Amy, oh sweet, sweet. I have Metamucil and my pin. No, I'm not doing another. I had I was getting my mind right for the CNN interview. Unfortunately, it looks like the CNN interview will be, I'll have to be on mute. I apologize. That is one of their stipulations. But Bobby Bones donated to us on Venmo. Thank you so much, Bobby Bones. That is very nice of you. Let me see if I see Bobby Bones in the chat. Is Bobby Bones in here? Bobby Bones, Bobby Bones. Does anybody know who Bobby Bones is? Thank you so much for that donation. It means a lot. Let's see. We are at 1 like. The hell? Nobody likes today because because I've been a whiner, I think. Sorry. I'll stop whining. I am hot. I'm roasting. So my metabolic burn, just so everybody knows, is daily. It's not just, this isn't just metabolic, but it's the biggest part of your metabolic system. Okay, I burn 2,023 calories a day just by moving. Just normal moving, not the workout, nothing like that. I burn 2,000 and... What is this? Sorry, this is the... All right. Sorry, had to respond to that real quick. I have my CNN interview here shortly. Yeah, I'm terrible about it. Like, I'm terrible going to other places and like I'm really bad at. So even on that stupid show that I was on this morning, I forgot to tell them to to like and subscribe to the isolation year. I'm so terrible. It shows it. Well, I think that we just got a bunch of likes. Echo. Is it what does it show about me when I just click like on my own show? That's nuts. Okay. Hello. Hey, how you doing, man? I did change that on my show, by the way. I changed it from Guitar Buddy. I said, "Hey, I messed up." And oh, I'm in. Actually, I thought that I. Okay. There you go. I just. Now that other one. Now I'm good with using it as my house. But the other one isn't really a post office. It's a UPS store, so it can get UPS, FedEx. Probably since I just gave you my address, just my house. Yeah, I would. I don't know what. Oh, thanks, man. I have a little bit of a like. I wouldn't say it's OCD, but even though I knew that you would just send it to my house, I had such a hard time. I had already typed it out that it was a UPS store, but I was like, I just have a hard time letting it go. I don't know why. But I didn't expect you to send it anywhere but my house. I don't know why. That's just a quirk I have. But I am excited, and so are my followers. Really want me to get on the guitar. I'm going to try to learn with the Chord Buddy. Yes. Yep. I did. Does it teach you how to? So I know that you can play immediately. Okay. Right. So I do have a secret to tell you. I've bought a Chord Buddy, but not for myself. I bought it for my son. That's how he learned how to play guitar. I didn't realize that that's what. So I knew that he had learned on that, but I didn't know. And so now he just uses his fingers. He doesn't have to use the Chord Buddy anymore. I got you. Right. Well, we are going to do. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Roger that. So as soon as I get it, we are going to do a half hour of practicing on the Chord Buddy a day that's scheduled. So that should be fun. I was already looking for an instructor, so now I just have an instructor in my room. It's really cool. Roger that. Well, I appreciate that, man, and I appreciate everything. I can't wait to get it going. And as soon as I get it, I'll let you know, and I'll let you know when our first half hour is. All right. Thanks, man. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. It's been a very busy couple of days. So I'm about to do a CNN interview. Like I said, it is going to be it will be not it won't be over live, but I will have it recorded on my iPad. Just FYI. I am hot. So just before I hop on that, our cord buddy is getting shipped today. It's getting shipped directly to my house, and the inventor of cord buddy, he might do like 1 or 2 shows with us just to make sure I'm doing cord buddy correctly. Should be a good time. That's how I'm going to learn the guitar this year. He said in 2 months I shouldn't need the cord buddy anymore. So we're going to use that for instruction, and then wean off of it, and hopefully 2 months from now I can at least play basic songs on the guitar. I'm very, 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 very excited about that. Let me get my iPad going. I'm just going to get set up right here. I don't believe I have Zoom, so I'm going to download Zoom. Zoom. Where's my, there it is. I am familiar with Zoom, so I'm not worried about the, getting it set up. Man, I'm hot. Very, very warm right now. All right, now let me go to my email. Okay. There's that. All right. I should be set up. Yeah, I'm set up. I should be in his room now. Make sure. Yeah, I am. Sweet. All right, so that's gonna stay right there until he is available, and then I'll mute. I don't know why, but I'm most nervous about this interview. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna go comb my beard. You know what? I might change my mind. I might leave it on and just put my headphones in. We'll see if that works. I hate these headphones. I will do that. Rizzuto, sorry. I'm gonna tell you that I wish I could be on all your show, buddy. Like, your guys' show was fantastic. I did not like the show I was on this morning. I am a very vocal guy. I will say when I didn't like something, I did not like that. Well, I would rather you guys be able to hear what's going on, even though you can't hear them. You guys will be able to hear me. I think that's better. Like, you guys are my followers. I was gonna do it for them, and now I'm like, why am I doing that? This way, they can cut it up however they want, but we know what was actually said. Rizzuto Show. We love him. We love them. The Rick Burgess Show. We like them too. Jess Machado is still our number one. Broken Baker. Like, all these people that don't treat you like an ass clown, even if they don't agree with you. Which I hope that that everybody doesn't agree with each other, because that would be really, really boring. But I don't want to clown you for it. I need to send them an email so that I need to look them up again so I can get their email. I have a hard time asking people for stuff, just FYI. Okay, I want to go to, let me get to the Rizzuto Show. I'm going to look for your email. There we go. Okay, that is sent. So I did send Rizzuto a message because I would like. So what I'm trying to do, just if you guys are wondering, is I'm trying to all these outlets and stuff. I'm trying to send these people an email that says basically what we're doing, what we're going to do, etc. And or no, I'm sorry. I'm sending. Ugh, my brain is fried. I'm sending them an email just to ask for something from them so that I can put it in the room. I'm putting it in all shelves and stuff. I'll have stuff everywhere. And as the room upgrades, I'll be getting more cameras. The cameras will be all over the room and be able to kind of show where we've been. I'm thinking very seriously about adding another camera right now. I'm thinking about how I have the Isolation Nation down there. I'm thinking about getting a camera that is on all the time, even when I'm sleeping, all the time, in a little window like that that's always facing the workout wall. I would like to show my love for the people on the workout wall more. And so right now I'm going into thought process of how can I make that to where we can see those people helping with the isolation year all year long. So we can see all the names, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm actively working on that right now. I think that I'll get another one of these Mevo starts. I have to see how much. I might put it in my Amazon card or Amazon wish list right now because I don't know if I can afford it, but we'll see. I just think that I would like to have something always on, so that I can show the love to the people that are supporting us, like right here. And what I'm going to do basically is I'm going to mount the camera higher up and face it down. I'm gonna put it higher up on the ceiling and face it down to where it's always looking at those names, and it's going to be much closer. It'll be about probably 6 or 8 feet closer than what it is currently. Let's see. I still don't see him in there, so I'm just gonna keep on going on. It's only 8:58, so, and he's probably a really busy guy. Yeah, I'm nervous, Jen, but probably not as nervous as some. I don't know. This is the part of the aphantasia that works for me. I don't get the worst case scenario in my head. Just like today, when those people kind of hit me like they did, I just don't get that worst case scenario feeling, and so I probably walked into that on my own, and I got to think about that going forward. Is that something that I'm wanting to do? Oh, how you doing? Pretty dang good. I did look you up, so I know who you are. Well, I just looked up to make sure you were real. You are in fact real. Yes. Yes, and I am in fact real, which you know because I'm online every day, all day. You can check right now. Let me make sure that something's okay real quick. I do have you in my ears. They can't hear you, but they're listening to me. Is that okay? Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm recorded 24/7. So you click on this and then, well, I'm on an iPad. I don't know what you're on. No problem. Yep. Man, I'm good looking. Just kidding. Here, let me switch it back. That'll work. You guys can see me. And then you can see the workout wall too, which is what I was just talking about. That's all right. Okay. Yep. I am Skip Boyce. I'm from St. George, Utah. I have been married for 28 years, almost 29. I have 4 kids that are adults. My biggest background is in logistics and construction, oil field. I'm not really that interesting of a guy. I'm just a plain old guy that just was looking at a way to better himself. Yeah, what do you want? You want me to do it like this? Is this better? Okay. So the isolation year, you want me to tell you everything? Because I'll tell you everything. Okay, so here's what happened. About September of 2024, I kind of was at a low point, and I had some challenges with like a work partner, and I was in a partnership that went south, and then I kind of spent the year of 24 and 25 trying to. I'm a contractor. I have some employees, and we still, like, I'm still doing that now inside of the room, and I was just feeling lost. I was like, I'm 49. I was out of shape. My kids were all gone, and that was kind of hard for me. My last one is 20 now, and I've been able to focus all of my energy on my family, but that started to try to kind of go away. It was just me and my wife, and I was starting to get to the point where in 2025, last year, my son had their first baby. That's my first grandchild. And I'm like, I'm 330 pounds. I can't roll around on the ground with them. I mean, I'm an active 330 pound guy, but I wasn't happy with myself. I'm like, I'm going to have grandkids born for the next 10 to 15 years. I don't want to be like this anymore. And I was watching my own parents, who I love my parents deeply, but they're very sedentary. And that happens to a lot of us. You know, my parents got pretty sedentary in their early 60s, and they're in their 70s now. And I'm like, I'm only 10 years away from that, and I don't want to be that. And so I decided I need to make a drastic change. And not just that, but I was struggling mentally with the business going under, and I was struggling with, there's things that I've been struggling with my whole life. I wish I could read more and retain. I wish that I could, I've always wished that I played the guitar. I had my best friend and brother-in-law, sorry. I had my best friend and brother-in-law that I lost a couple years ago, who was my guitar player, and I don't have him anymore. And so I'm like, I got to learn how to play the guitar because I don't have him anymore, and it makes me feel closer to him. And so I didn't mean to get emotional. I'm sorry. So I just had all these things that I was struggling with for that year. And my wife knew it, and my wife is an angel, and she was trying to help me through it, and she had just been so nice. And I was like, I got to pick myself up and get over feeling bad about myself, and I need to lose weight. I need to do all these things. I started researching, how do you make these changes and make them lasting? And if you really research it, you'll learn that it takes about 250 days to make a good habit automatic. And so I was like, okay, I need 250 days. I said, but I've got so many things that I want to do. If I do it in 250 days, I might be setting myself up to fail, because some of them I might not be able to start for 30 days, 60 days. I said, so I need a year. I need a year. And I thought, how can I take a year, do all these things that are extremely time consuming? I spent 4 hours yesterday in workouts and recovery and all these things. How do you do that in a normal everyday life? And the answer is you can't. You can do one, but trying to do as many as I'm trying to do is a lot. It's a lot. It's a big undertaking. And so I thought, how can I do this, dwindle down my business to where maybe I'm not making very much money, but maybe I can offset that with social media. And I thought, well, I will create a social media account, and I'll see if I can try to offset my income. I looked, so I'm not a social media guy, never been a social media guy. I didn't know anything about social media. I went onto the internet and I started looking at people making changes, and there's a billion of them. There's a billion people, and I started thinking, I'm not 500 pounds. That's who gets the views on personal growth, is the people that are 500, 400 pounds. I'm not that guy. I'm not so big that I can't do it on my own. I understand that. But I thought, what is something that's different about me? I could do all these things. I can capitalize on it in social media, but it's interesting to people, and they'll get to actually feel the journey with me. And as I was sitting there thinking, I said, the only thing that I'm good at that other people aren't is isolation. I've been isolated before. I worked offshore for many years, and I did. I've done up to 8 months at a time in the middle of the ocean, which sounds like it would be easier. That would be easier than here, but it's opposite. Offshore, even though there was a few people on there, they were changing out every 2 weeks. So it wasn't like I had the same people the entire year. And I was in an office. I was an office guy. I didn't communicate with people on a regular basis. It was kind of similar to this, where I was on the phone more than I was in person. And so I know that I have this ability. I don't know why at that point. I figured out why because of this. There is an actually scientific reason why I'm better at isolation than other people. But anyway, so I call my wife and I tell her, I'm thinking of doing this isolation and calling it the isolation year. What do you think? And she said, absolutely not. And I said, Roger that. And I didn't say another word about it. I just thought, I'm not going to get into a fight with my wife over it. And I just thought, she knew that I was already looking. Then she came home that night and she said, tell me about your idea. And I explained it to her, and she said, I just have this overwhelming feeling that not only would this work, I think people would watch it. And I said, then we should put out a couple videos. So about a week later, we put out a couple videos, and we told ourselves that if we had 1,000 followers amongst all of the social medias, that we would do this. Now, I knew that 1,000 followers isn't going to make you money, but it would be proof of concept, and maybe over the year, I would be able to recoup some of the monies that it's cost me, because it's been quite expensive. Well, anyway, I put out the first video. In a couple of days, we had, between both my channels, TikTok and Instagram, we had like 4,000 or 5,000 followers, and my Instagram was just starting to blow up, and they immediately took me down of Instagram because I looked like a body cam. And so I worked for about a week on that to try to get my account back. Once I did, before we entered the room, we had 35,000 followers or something on Instagram, and we had the week before I came into the room, we had 19 followers on YouTube. And I asked the followers on Instagram, if anybody's thinking about watching the year, please just come and follow. I had 1,800 within 2 days, so I had 1,800 followers. And then overnight, when I moved into the room, I went from 1,800 to 25, and now we're at, 14,000 something. And so it's resonating with people. I don't know if all the right reasons. I'm literally doing so. Is money a factor? Yeah, I need to make money, but I also, if everybody stopped watching today, this is what I'm doing this year. And so if I don't make anything, it's great. I'm going to do this with or without anybody, and I'm so determined right now. The isolation year, when I started it, I was in such a bad funk. I'm usually like an idea guy, and I'm active, and my mind's always cranking, and I just wasn't like that, and it was depressing me, and it felt like I had an outlet immediately when I started the isolation, and all the feelings of down on myself were disappearing, and they disappeared really fast. I feel like my old self again. I feel like Skip from 10 years ago. I'm strong again. My mind is good again. Like I just am not dwelling on anything anymore, which I wasn't expecting. I thought that I would be depressed this whole year, and it went away before I got in the room, which blows my mind. I was not expecting that. The depression's gone. Now, I'm still working on some personal growth things. Like I said, I want to play the guitar. I want to learn Spanish. About 80 days ago, one of my challenges is when I read, I don't retain. And I just thought that it was either lack of trying or of giving it my all, not giving it everything. I would start to read, and then I would read it again, and then I would read it again, then I would read it again, then I would read it again. And I'm having that same problem in the room. But about 80 days ago, I started researching it for the first time in my life, and I'm like, how come I'm having such a hard time with this? And I learned about something called aphantasia. Do you know what that is? Okay. So aphantasia is the lack of seeing images in your head. So, like, if somebody pictures an apple, they see an apple, it's red, it's got a leaf and a stem. I don't see anything, nothing. And so my mind just knows there's an apple. It doesn't think, oh, I'm picturing an apple. I don't have any of that. But it also doesn't picture worst case scenario. I don't have impending doom in my head. I don't have an internal monologue that I have to shut off. I don't think about nothing. Like if it's completely quiet, my mind's quiet. And I really believe that that's why isolate. So there was other guys that tried to do what I did on the rig, where I was there for 8 months. They couldn't do it. They like a month in, 2 months in, they're like, I gotta go. I did not have that problem. That was not an issue that I particularly had, and I'm not having that issue now. My wife is 2 doors down, and I don't sit there and worry about that. You know, it's not something that is a struggle to me. What's more of a struggle to me is wanting to accomplish everything I want to this year and actually complete it. So I do have a personal trainer that we talk to daily that comes in and helps me with the workout. I am about 18 pounds down now in 25 days. My diet, I went from drinking soda, almost only soda for the last year, of only soda, only Coke. That's all I would drink, not water, not anything else. I drink only Coke, and I haven't had a Coke since I've been in here. I drink mostly water. I do have a little packet of something I put in daily in my morning to get a little bit of caffeine, but other than that, I drink water all day. I'm very hydrated. I eat only lean meats and vegetables. Right now, I eat anywhere from 13 to 2,300 calories, depending on the day. The personal trainer, he keeps track of my macros and all of my meal prep. So every day he looks at my scale that shows him my BMI, everything, which is very public. I don't keep secrets on anything. He's looking at that every single day to make sure, okay, what do we have to do today? And he'll change it. Like today, I might eat 2,300 calories. I get to eat eggs, potatoes, all those things. Tomorrow, I might be only eating chicken and asparagus. And because I've got some water retention or whatever. I've been fighting water retention for a couple weeks, but it's finally gone. My heart rate since I've been in here, it was 130 to 150 pretty much all the time. My resting heart rate right now can be as low as 50. Right now, talking to you where I've got this stress, I'm only at 75. And so that's pretty awesome. I'm a big blabbermouth, so I don't know if I'm telling you too much. So this gets me a little bit emotional too, which is, that's okay. I have a very good friend of mine that did not believe in the channel. He didn't believe, he kind of laughed when I did my first video, which was, I want to do 1 single pull-up by the end of the year. But there's metrics against that. That was very strategic. Even if everybody on the planet sits there and says, oh, 1 pull-up, everybody has in their mind, I want to do 1 pull-up too. Everybody. 8% of men can do a pull-up. 8% in the world of men can do a pull-up. 1% of females. It's not like I'm sitting there trying to do something so easy. 8%. Okay? And so there was some clowning going on in the beginning, and I understood that. I knew that there would be that in the beginning, but it didn't change it. I would be eating a Big Mac from McDonald's and see a pull-up bar and think, man, I would really like to do a pull-up. That's what goes into not just my head, that's what goes into a lot of people's heads, not just mine. And so even though it seemed like a clown moment, it resonates because it's also what people want. And so what this friend of mine, who I love dearly, he was against what I was doing and he laughed about it in the beginning. But about a week into the journey, he called me and he said, I get it. I understand it. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, I've tried to diet 100 times. Me and him are very similar. And like he's a little bit smaller than me, but we're very similar. He said, I get it. I've tried 100 diets. I've been up and down like a yo-yo 1,000,000 times. He said, I get it. You're going in there to make a lifelong change, not just a 3-month change or a 6-month change. I've got 1 year to make it an automatic habit for me to change my physical being so that 15 years from now, I can roll around with my grandkids on the grass, where today I wouldn't have done that. And so I think where it's hit me is when people get to know me and actually get to know the journey, they realize that they've done the same thing that I have. They've done all these diets and not done it, and they wish that they could play the guitar and haven't done it. I actually had the developer of Chord Daddy, who is a guitar. I don't know if you know what that is. He builds a machine that goes onto a guitar and it helps you learn the guitar. He did that as kind of training wheels for the guitar because I don't remember. I'm not going to sit there and tell you false information, but he said that it's a gigantic amount of people that start the guitar and don't make it. It's like 2 months in, they quit. And that's because it's harder. It's hard. And in your mind, you feel like you're failing, but this is what everybody does. And I'm trying to show that you can do it, but I'm going to do it in the way that I need that 250 days to make it a habit. And so I plan on doing this year. I want to walk out this room as everybody asks me for a weight. I say 205 pounds, but I don't really care about what my weight is when I get out. I want health. I want to eat well, and I want to be able to do anything actively that I can do. I just want those things. I don't really care about what my weight is. That's meaningless to me. I say 205 pounds. I could be 195 or I could be 230. I don't know what that is because I haven't been there for so many years. I don't know where. I don't know. I have no idea. I have 163 pounds of muscle. It might be very hard for me to be 205 pounds. I might be more of a 230 pound guy just because I'm a big guy anyways. Everything on me is big. Like everything. My hands, my feet, my wrists, everything's big. I don't like to put the number on there. I just do it for the channel, but the fact is I don't care about the number. That's not what it's about. It's about health. I don't care if I'm the best guitar player ever. It's not about that. I want to be able to play some songs when I get out of this room. I have a reading coach joining my show this Friday that's going to be on for a half hour a day. I don't care. You know how many people have clowned me because I have a hard time retaining words? I don't care. I'm doing this for me, not for you. And this is my challenge. What's yours? I don't know what yours is, but maybe you should work on that instead of thinking that, oh, he's still working on reading when he's 49 years old. That's right. I have put this off for far too long. All of this. The working out, the playing the guitar. My brother-in-law, I told myself when he died 2 years ago that I would learn the guitar, and I have not picked up a guitar in 2 years. And we all do that. And so when people come into my room and say, you're inspiring me, it makes me feel good. More than I thought. I never even thought that I would be. I was supposed to be in this room for 4 months alone. Nobody watching. That's what I was told was going to happen. And then maybe it would pick up as I started losing weight and stuff. But it's become like this movement. I'm all over the world. Like I'm literally everywhere. And I have people from all over the world saying that this is inspirational. And I was not expecting that. So that's not why I did it. But do I love it? Yeah. Because I think men especially have a hard time being that vulnerable. Like I was on a radio show today and they were just mean. They said mean things. They did mean things. They had people come on that were mean, and it's because I'm being vulnerable out here to everybody, and they can't grasp that because they would never want to be vulnerable to anybody, and I don't mind being vulnerable. I think that's how you grow, is letting yourself be vulnerable, and I will keep on being emotional. I will keep on doing what I'm doing, because even though I have 1% that are clowning me, I've got 99% that are thinking, I wish that I was doing something like this too. I have people working out with me all over the world every day. And they're taking the knowledge of Coach Jake with Built by Iron, a plug there, who has helped me tremendously. And I stream him every day. It is a free to anybody. This is how he's doing it. This is how he's losing weight. This is how he's eating the meals. Everything. They see me from morning when I wake up until night when I go to sleep. And I feel like being that vulnerable and showing guys that we can be just as vulnerable and grow from it as anybody. And that doesn't mean you're weak. It doesn't mean that you're less of a man. I mean, I'm a man's man. I like shooting guns, and I like riding four-wheelers, and I like flying drones. Like, I'm a playing around dude. That's what I am. But I also am an emotional guy that likes to share my feelings. I don't like to share my feelings, but I do share my feelings because I feel like it's important to get them out rather than hold them in. Which is probably, I've had so much therapy from this because I've let everything out. I've literally told everything. I have no more baggage left to hold. I'm not holding any more baggage. I've literally been honest about everything. I told everybody in the show why I was doing this, how come I'm down. I've literally said everything. And it just opens you up. It just is amazing. It's an amazing feeling. I don't worry about some of the shit that I was worried about. Sorry, some of the stuff that I was worried about before. I don't know if I answered your question. I know that I talked a lot right there, but the fact is I love that the people are interested, because it just motivates me even more to show what we can do as men and humans. I mean, I'm not saying that women don't need this too. They do, but women are very good about getting their emotions out. I don't think guys are. I think guys want to clown guys that have their emotions out, and I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think it's okay to show you. Right. So I have been able to compartmentalize that very good. That has to do with the aphantasia. I don't honestly realize that I'm being recorded most of the time. Sometimes I'll do something dumb like pick my nose or something. I just forget that it's happening. I don't really mean pick my nose, but something like that, from the very first night, I sleep the exact same way I slept from the beginning. I got my shirt off right there. I don't care. Like, I do everything the same. I mean, I'm making changes in my life, but I just haven't had a problem with that. It's not affecting me like some people think that it would. It just doesn't affect me. I wouldn't sit there and encourage anybody to sit there and just go on a year-long isolation without some experience first. I have experience. I would have never done this had I not known that I could. I just, I worked up to it. I was doing rotational 4 and 4s, and so this was something that was in my wheelhouse. I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't do it if I was just anybody, because you can have some negative. I saw some guys on the rig that started to go nutty after about 2 months, and I would have to talk to them and be like, man, you got to get your stuff together, like pull your stuff together. You can't worry about anything out of here, They would get paranoid. They would get that paranoia, like their wife is out there cheating on them, or their dog died, or all this stuff. And I don't have that. I don't have the inner monologue. I don't have the impending doom that you have in that people have in their heads, or the worst case scenario. None of those happen to me. And so I think that makes it easier for me than the normal person. And then also, I also want to say that me and my wife have been doing this as since 2008. We've had a schedule like this, like where one time I was gone for 2 years. I only saw my family during the summers while I was putting my wife through nursing school. And so I was gone from home for 2 years working my butt off. And so we're just kind of used to this. I wouldn't say it's for everybody, no. I would, if there's thoughts, and there's been a lot of interest in me continuing the isolation year with somebody else, but I would have to really, really, really work hard finding the right person. I'm not just sticking somebody in, because I think that it's harder than people think, or give it, like I hear a lot of, I do that right now, but they don't. They don't do that right now. Like it is a lot different to stay in here and not see one single person and not touch somebody, not see somebody walking around for 365 days than it is where you're just staying in your room, but then you go out and your mom's out there in the kitchen, you shoot the bull with her, and then you go back in your room for 6 hours. Those are two different things. And so if I continue on, which there's real talks of that, it will be with the right individual, not the wrong individual. Because I am worried about that. I am worried, like I'm just like everybody else. It worries me to have just somebody go into isolation that's not prepared for it. I'm a high and low guy. Just like earlier when I got emotional, if I'm sad, you know it. If I'm happy, you know it. If I'm mad, you know it. Like I just am, like all my emotions are just right here. You're gonna know it. You'll see it on my face. And honestly, have I been down? Yeah, there's some days like I get mad because I'm swollen, or I get upset because I gained a pound of water retention this tonight, or I had that, like I was pissed at that radio show this morning, and that shows through me because that's my personality. That's what makes me real, right? But I have never wavered. I love what's going on in the isolation year. I love what it's doing for me. I love how me and my wife are talking to each other right now. Like we have been very good to each other, and I've even made her breakfast so she could have. I have what's called an airlock. I don't know if you know that. I have what's called an airlock, where it's a buffer between me and the outside world, and that makes it to where she can put things in the airlock and I can get them out without us seeing each other. For me, I love every minute of this. I miss my wife. I wish that I could see her, but I think that me and my wife have that kind of relationship where this is just making us stronger. I feel closer to my wife than I ever have in my life. And same with my kids. My kids have been so awesome during this. My daughter, she's active in the on the channel. Like we ended up being so busy. We have about 20 people helping with the channel now. And my daughter is one of them. She draws all of our like emojis, and then my son, who just had the baby, he helps me with all the exterior stuff to my house. He lives across town, but he comes over and helps us out, does whatever we need. My younger daughter, who still lives here, she is leaving to go to camp at the end of during the summer, but right now she helps us with the airlock or anything like that. I try to be very self-sufficient in here. Like I kind of feel like if you don't have it in here, you don't need it. And I've let the followers add to the room. I'm not doing that myself. So if the followers feel like something's needed, they add it. Like I got a guitar hanger, and there's just a bunch of stuff that I've gotten for the room. And they helped me out with that. And that was part of the idea of the year. I wanted to be able to make the followers feel like they're part of it. And so they've really helped me out with like this sauna behind me. One of them got me this sauna. I used that 2 times. I used that twice yesterday. It's amazing. But as far as how am I doing, I'm doing great. Like I'm solid. Do I get pissed off? Yeah. Do I get sad? Sure. Do I laugh sometimes? Yep. Do sometimes I not get as much done? Of course. Am I struggling with reading? I still am. I had to reach out to a reading instructor. And so there's some things that I don't love, but it's not that I'm not enjoying I love what it's doing for me. And so, no, I'm solid. There's no way that I'm coming out unless something drastic happens. Sure. So I built the room in quadrants. I wanted it to be separated. I didn't want the bed to seem like that's a hangout spot. And so I made the bed my sleeping area. Then I have a kitchen area that has a refrigerator and what's called a kitchen queen, which is my grandmother's old kitchen queen. All it is like before they had built kitchens into a house, they would have these like cupboards that were a standalone furniture piece that has a big porcelain top. I have that. That's my entire kitchen. I use a electric frying pan and a toaster oven and a rice maker. That's all I use to cook. And then like I said, I have a small. It's about a 3/4 size refrigerator. It's pretty small. I made a workout area that has a pull-up bar, bench, free weights, and then I also put in one of those soft mats like a gym, so that I could do everything right there. And then I have my working area, which is right here behind me. It's my desk, my computer, everything that I need. I put some drawers and I made the desk tall. I have a walking pad that I'll put underneath the desk. And while I'm still working, I'll be walking and trying to get some cardio in. People have wondered about my cardio. I can get up to, I have gotten more than 15,000 steps in a day. But I try to get more than 10,000. Right now, I've kind of been in a little slump because of the swelling. But the swelling's about gone. I've got about 6 more days of coach wanting me to do this lighter cardio. And then we should be back onto the 10 to 15, even 20,000 steps a day. I do have a full bathroom. I don't mention it because I don't put cameras in the bathroom. I have a full bathroom that I actually put a kitchen sink into. So it has a kitchen sink in there, a large garden tub. So I plan on doing some ice baths in there. And so I have the large garden tub. I have a sink and then a kitchen sink, a shower, and 2 closets. One for my clothes and one where I right now I put all my books in there, and I have a Cricut machine. I just have storage in one of them. Like when I get stuff from the group or whatever, I store things in that closet. So basically it's about 300-400 square feet. It's not tiny. That's how big my room and bathroom together are. And so it's comfortable. I've been very comfortable. Can I ask a couple questions? So you don't know when or where this is going to air, right? Or if it will. You don't even know that. Right. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's really my main thing. Like, all my followers will wonder, and like I don't know if you know this, but we have new stuff come out every day. Uh, it's been crazy. You should look at our, if you're looking for more content, if you go onto our Discord, like come into the chat, go into the Discord, and then there's a media section, and it shows all of the media that's been on us so far. That's a pretty good resource. I think I'm good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and you've been wonderful. All right, see ya. Woof. Like, I haven't shed a tear the entire, I haven't shed a tear in the entire, challenge, and then I start talking about my brother-in-law. Ugh. That was rough. Thank you, Amy. I am a big talker. I talked a lot. I know that. Not my intentions, just that's what happens to me. Thanks, Shannon. Appreciate you guys so much. Whew. Kind of takes a lot out of you, man. Oh, man. Damn it. I need to get this planned the day before. I'm just now reading it at 9:40 and it's got already shit in there that I did wrong. Gosh, damn it. Okay, we got to change the I guess we're not working out till 3 something today because he wants me to do more, so we're gonna do 15:30 and it's gonna be legs. All right, I need to get in a better habit of reading his stuff before I do anything else in the morning, because I screwed that up. He wanted me to, I was supposed to already walk this morning, so let's get on track though. Time is it? 9:44. Thank you for subscribing, Gary. I appreciate that. Oh, I got a while. I'm going to walk at 10:30, so 45 minutes I'm going to walk. Yeah. Thank you, BLR, for saying that I nailed it. I did feel like I talked too much. I do that. I talk too much. It's going pretty good, Blue Star, I think. The stream name is 7 p.m.? Oh, gosh. Let me change that. That was because I did... Wait. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Fixed. Thank you for... I'm going to get rid of this Chaz and... I don't need it ever freaking... I'm going to get rid of the CNN thing. Alright. Now let me go to okay. Let me change my ticker. I'm going to take those ass hats off there. See what happens though when you sit there and you're just a douchebag. I don't get over it, and then I mention you on CNN that you're a douchebag. How does that make you feel? Good job. Well done. Oof. shirt was getting a little bit loose, and it was uncomfortable. This one's a little tight. It's also uncomfortable, but it is what it is. Let's see. Phone. What was that? Oh gosh. All right. Hey. All right. Okay. All right. Got that all taken care of. Oh, man. Link tree. My post office box. So the let's see, what does Mr. Kill say? Really is doing it for himself. Hit the nail on the head. Good, doesn't care about his family, whole world sees it. We didn't ban that guy, right? I would love to talk to Mr. Kill guy. No, I'm good with it. I don't have as much of a problem as you guys think I do. It's when, like, if he wants to badmouth me, I don't have a problem with that. When they bring my family up into it, then you can ban them. Did we already ban that guy? She can be in here every day typing messages, the video where you can see the true responses telling. You can't see her true responses through messages. Nobody rightfully sees this as sane. Nobody. You brought your family out of it, dude. You brought your family out of it, dude. What does that mean? You brought your family out of it. Is English not your first language? Because I don't understand that sentence, dude. Yeah, speak your piece. This is an open forum. We're going to let you speak for a second. Yeah, they're not in the room. Can't see you for a year. So who in my family are you most upset about? Rock, let's start there. Ignoring your family for a whole year, wild. Like, I don't know. Like, who are you? Did you just find us, Rock? Just let me get some context here. Just looking for some context. Like, did you just find us? Are you one of them that, Jamie? Are you one of them that, bro? Your kids are gonna talk to their therapist about you, or this, not you. LMAO. Did you just find me, Rock, or are you one of them that I banned on Instagram yesterday? They will need therapy to discuss why Dad abandoned them for you. If you just keep spamming, I'm just going to block you because it's no good. But if you want to have a dialogue, I'm good with doing that. Yeah, like if you want to have a dialogue, I'll talk. If you just want to spam the chat, then that ain't going to work. I think that he's one of the people that I banned on Instagram, to be completely honest. Or he was in those ass wagons that were on this morning show, that Zach and Dickhead, the earring guy that says he can do 42 freaking pull-ups. I will, Amy. Yeah. There's more haters than supporters. I get less than 1% of hate there, Rock. Just FYI. Less than 1%. Less than 1%. My numbers, it's not all spam. It's how many people realize how stupid and embarrassing this is. 40 viewers. I got 48 viewers, but I'm on live 24/7. So if you look at my numbers, my daily numbers, I get about 8 to 10,000 daily new accounts, and sometimes up to 25,000 daily new accounts. It's not like it's 48, just that's all that's in here all day. Those are constantly turning over. Like, it's different people all day long. I get more viewers than some of these huge shows that have 2,000 or 3,000 people because they're only getting 4,000 or 5,000 accounts total. I'm getting 15,000 counts a day. No. Like I said, I would be. How you doing? Tell me what your name is. I saw you on Japanese news. If you want to just have a one-sided conversation, we're just going to ban you. If you would like to have a dialogue, I'm more than willing to talk to you. But you're just on the verge of being banned because I honestly don't care about you. Like, you do nothing for me. Like, it doesn't bother me if you like me or hate me. I don't care. And so if you would genuinely, if you just come in here just to be mad, then we don't need you. If you came in here to try to understand my position, I'm happy to talk about it. Yeah, I think that person's really miserable, Jamie. I think you hit the nail on the head. And they don't understand social media, which by the way, I didn't either. It's taken some work to figure out actual social media. There for the first couple of weeks, I thought, why do I only get 20 to 40 people watching me, and there's these other people that get 1,000? Well, they get 1,000 because they got a 1-hour show, and people go there to watch the show. Mine, you can come in here 24 hours a day. That takes that. You don't have to have. I don't have to have 1,000 people on here to make the same amount of interactions. And as a matter of fact, I usually double to triple them. I'm doing great, Catalyst. Thank you for asking. Do you plan to learn to trump your own hair and beard this year? What does that mean? Trumpet? Oh, trim. I was like, I thought you were asking me if I was going to do my hair up like Trump. I'm like, no. I'm going to shave under here, but I'm not going to shave my head or my beard. Oh my gosh. I think he must have left on his own. I think that he could tell that it wasn't bothering me. Like, it's not going to bother me. I will have a haircut. So I meet everybody. I will get a haircut on January 11th, 2027. No, I won't. It'll be January 12th. Because no, it won't. It'll be January 11th. We come out the 10th. The next day is a Monday. I'll be getting my hair cut by my daughter-in-law. Thank you, Roman. And it looks like you got reinstated into Discord. Congratulations. I appreciate that. Yeah, and Isaac, we don't get a lot of that over here, and the reason why is because we have a very, very good crew that actually cares about the challenge. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate that. That's right. Brandon is correct. So in about 30... Nope, I'm sorry. Let me make sure... yeah, 30 minutes I'm doing treadmill. 30 minutes we're going to start doing our treadmill, putting our legs up. We're going to do treadmill, put our legs up, eat, and then we're going to do the sauna, take a shower. Then I'm going to... So it's going to be a lot of getting Jake's scheduled down today. We're still he's still nervous as hell about the swelling on my legs, even though it's gone. And so he's having me do this stuff to try to keep it gone. What do you do all day? It depends on the day. Like yesterday, I'm telling you, from 5 a.m. until 4 p.m., it was nonstop. I don't even know what all I did yesterday. Today, I had those 2 interviews this morning. So it's 10 o'clock, and all I've done is interviews this morning. I did those 2 interviews. Now I've got to get into my workout regimen. And 30 minutes, I'm actually going to prepare my lunch and stuff because it's only a 10-minute walk and then 10 minutes with my legs up, and then I'll eat. So that's only 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do that after I walk. It just depends on the day. So right now we have concentrated a lot. Yeah, they assume that I'm just getting all this hate, and that's just not the truth. I get a lot more love than I get hate. It's just that the people that treat you good, they're too scared. So right here, you guys talk, but in Instagram, TikTok, all of those, I usually got love in my DMs, not in my chats. And so there was a lot of love in the chats too, don't get me wrong, but the real love came in my DMs. Like, for every 1 negative comment I had in my regular videos, I had 5 positive ones in my DMs. And they didn't see that. And they don't see that. And so they assume that everybody hates you. And so I was seeing both, and I was like, damn, this is crazy. And thank you, Jamie. Me and Jamie have a thing now. Whenever she comes in, I do the Ryan Reynolds impression from oh man, now I forgot what the movie's called. My brain is fried. Sorry. man, I like the I would go on the Rizzuto people anytime. They treat me so good, it's crazy. Like, talking to the Cord Buddy, this is so weird. Like, I'm just texting the Cord Buddy guy, no problem. His name is Travis Perry, if everybody was wondering. Oh, they are a vibe. Like, and to be completely honest, you don't know what that's going to be like. I think what happened to me this morning is everybody treated me so well that it took me off of my game when I got on there, and it was apparent that all they wanted to do was clown on me the whole time. I think that I need to be more selective and talk to them and say, I'm not going on there for you guys to just... I'm not on a comedy show. I'm not a comedy guy. I don't even notice it, Lost Faith. I don't even notice it. Like, I don't realize... the only thing I do is if I wake up in the middle of the night, I look up at the camera to make sure the red light is on, just to make sure that the stream is going. Other than that, no, I don't care. Like, what difference does it make? I don't do any... I'm not a nasty person. I don't do no weird stuff when I'm sleeping. I go to bed to sleep. Like, that's it. Yeah, I just don't care. Like, I was on a rig and sometimes you had 3 other people in the room, and they had to watch you, and there was some guys would bring 2 sets of socks. Why do you think they brought 2 sets of socks? Every bed had what was called a jack shack, where it was a sheet on a string that you would pull closed. Like, I didn't have one of those because I didn't care. I don't worry about that weird shit when I'm sleeping. So this is much easier than that was. There, you had to know some guy had 2 pairs of socks, and he kept them separated. I told you guys I'm gonna be real about everything. People wonder why it's easier here than easier on the rig. That's why. Like, that's why. I'm not sharing a room with 3 other dudes. Right. Ike knows. Like, I'm just being honest. It's just an honesty thing. I don't have a problem with people watching me sleep because I've been in much, much worse situations. I mean, I've been trapped in airports for days. You know, I just have so many things through my life that I've done that have been uncomfortable, that this is just not that uncomfortable. I'm sorry that I hit a chord with anybody. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just explaining my experience. We called them... Well, I don't want to... I'll tell you what we call them. We called them 2 sets of socks Austin. Yeah. So I have been to NOLA. Yes. It was an oil. It was a jackup rig, actually. The rig is a jackup rig. It's a MODU. A MODU is a mobile offshore drilling unit. And it was not self-propelled. There's different ones. Ours was just a jackup rig. A jackup rig is a barge with legs. And whenever you move from location to the other, thank you, Dreams team, or Daydream Stephanie. How disheartening is it that Daydream Stephanie finally decided to subscribe when I started talking about the rig and Austin having different sets of socks. Yes, there was Jack Shacks, and it was unfortunate. Don't feel guilty. Come in here and talk and clown me while I'm sleeping. That's another thing, is people assume that I don't like being clowned. I don't mind being clowned. I'm really good at being clowned. I don't like it when they start getting personal. Clown me without being personal. How about that? Or clown me without being personal to my family, really. Oh, look who it is, Dreamer. Everybody's been wondering where Dreamer is. Finally shows up. Where you been, Dreamer? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm sorry you've been sick, Dreamer. I'm glad that you feel better now. Nah, we had regular toilets. That's correct, Isaac. Woof. I think that's been going around big time, Dreamer. Really big time. BLR wasn't here for like 2 or 3 days. Oh, come on, dog. That was a good story. These are called Solos. And these are... I don't know. There's some glasses on Solos' website. And that's, so when I had, if anybody was wondering, do I think that everybody Solos, C or S-O, yeah, exactly, Nefarious, exactly that. So this is going to be surprise everybody, and when that CNN comes out, they're going to find out that I said, no, I don't think that everybody should isolate. I don't think that you should just go from nothing to isolating for a year. I think it's important to know if you can mentally handle that for a year. I knew that coming into this year that I could do that. And even I will at sometimes struggle. Like, you don't think that I'm not going to be 240 pounds and think, man, I've done enough. Yeah, I am. I have to keep on pushing and plugging. I'm going to think that, but I don't want to change. I got a goal. If I'm 240 pounds in 6 months, is that creating a good habit, or is that just going to do the same thing if I left? I'm going to gain my weight back. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that it's not, I don't think that everybody should do what I'm doing. I'm doing it because I can. Every single person that says, I did this for a year, I did this, I've been in a bed for a year, they're not doing the same thing, I promise you. It is a lot different to have your mom, your family in the house with you and you walking around, and even if you saw them every 6 hours, than not seeing anybody at all. Yeah, I think girls have a harder time with it for sure, dog. I think this would be harder for a woman than a guy. I think guys will have an easier time, but even then, I think most guys would go stir crazy. I just am not that guy. That made you think of a question. What will you do if you need to see the doctor? So I saw the doctor before I came in. I got blood tests before I came in, and then I'm working with the company to get blood tests done during the year. And so I don't plan on seeing a doctor. For one thing, I shouldn't be exposed to like flus and colds. Thank you. Yumiza? Wow. Yeah, I think that some people could do it. I just don't know for sure if everybody could do it. Like I said, if I do it again with somebody else, which that is in the talks, I will do some kind of crazy vetting. There's no way that I'm going to try to put somebody in here that is going to be set up to fail, because you don't do this to fail, you do this to succeed. I have the same relationships now as I had before, Ozzy. That's untrue. I didn't trade any relationships. And you're mistaking physical and social. I never said that I was going to be a social recluse. Okay? I never said that. Even when I isolated before, I still was social. I still had a job to do. I got a job to do in here. And part of my job has been to, it turns out, to interacting online, and I enjoy it. There's a lot of people in here that have become essential to my growth, like BLR and Flax and Amy and my wife, and I mean, there's even some people in here that I enjoy seeing. Like there's Nefarious, like I love Ike, and Dog is in here, and Aurora, and like I enjoy seeing them. It's like seeing any friend that you see anywhere. And so, yes, I am more active talking to people on chat than I was before, but at the same time, it doesn't change the isolation any. This is still a 100% physical isolation. And to be clear, Ozzy, I was kind of staying away from everybody to begin with. I'm much more social now than I was before the year started, and I could have been social then. I have a lot of family and stuff that cares about me. I just was in a funk, and luckily this room has got me out of that funk. I feel pretty good. Fully isolating, Sebastian. Thank you, Nefarious. I don't understand what Lost Faith is doing. I could easily do this also in a way I already do. Only difference, I love to be looking at YouTube what would never want to be on it. I don't understand. That's lost on me. I don't get it. Sometimes descriptions are hard for me to understand, which we all know. We all know that. What about the potential impacts on your mental health? Going outside is important for mental health, especially seeing friends and socializing. Sebastian, so I don't have that problem of needing to socialize physically with people. I don't have to do that. Like my wife, I feel no further away from her right now than when she's sitting right next to me. I'm like that. Like, I do believe it's the aphantasia. I don't have that thought of I need to see somebody. I just know that they're there. It's like Flax. Flax is our main mod, right? But we see Flax less than probably all of our other mods. But I still know he's there. And it's comforting to me. And I'm the same way with my physical relationships. Thank you, Echo. She says she's saying she's doing this by watching YouTube, not on it. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, being on YouTube is harder than Like, I don't think it's harder. It's the same to me. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. Thank you, Echo. A Japanese article posted about me, huh? I'll be damned. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Isaac. I got to move my trackpad. We're going to start walking. I think I'm going to hold my phone. I cannot read that chat, man. It's freaking hard. I need to get a TV is what I need. Amy. Oh, dear Amy. I got something to tell you that you're going to be like, don't. I do know that it arrived. It arrived. I also know my wife's not going to let me do anything with it until Sunday. Because that's the deal. That's the deal I told her, Brady. The only thing that she might let me have is I got some shoes coming. I think she's going to let me have the shoes. Because these shoes kill my toe. But my toe's getting better, though. And honestly, I think your feet lose weight just like everything else does. And so I honestly think that my toe would be fine in these shoes. It's just, it's not fine yet. But I want a TV on the wall so I can walk and see the chat. I'm going to get like probably a 50-inch or something so it's big and I can be away from it. Be so much easier. Be so much easier. I'd like it better. It stinks because I had a TV in here and I moved it. I moved it into my wife's room, so I guess I didn't really have a TV. I needed to not be on the TV. I'm just going to wear my hat because I'm not really going to sweat. I got to walk for 10 minutes and then I got to get up on the wall. We're going to go straight to 2.2 because I'm just in such better shape now. I had to start at like 1.1 when I first started, and I could probably go straight to the max. I'm going to have to get another walking pad. I need one that's going to do incline and faster. I need one that does about 4. I need get a little jog on. Look at this shirt. I've never been able to wear this shirt. It's still brand new. I know I look big in it. I get it. It's a little tight, but it's just better fitting than my other ones. 2.5. Oh, I need to know what that is, Roman, because I need one with a good incline. I need to, as I'm getting in better shape, I got to upgrade. Even I look smaller to myself on that picture. See you later, BLR. So we're going to do this for 10 minutos. Then we're going to, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my food on while this is heating up. Do my sauna. No, I'm not going to do that because then my food will be cold. I'll figure it out. Just trying to make it more efficient. It's kind of not that efficient to sit there and do this. To set up my trackpad all the time. Maybe I'll figure out another place to put it. Something. Woo! Almost fell. Don't do that. There we go. All right. Did I pause it? What happened? Yep, I paused it. Well, one interview I thought went really good. One interview, not so great. No, I do not see my wife at all. I gotta pull that up. I can't see it. Let's see. YouTube. Then I can take those off and it doesn't hurt my head as bad. Okay. So Aussie Prince, where you live, nobody's obese, nobody's fat where you live. See a BLR. My wife's great, black. See you later, Dreamer. Glad you feel better. I do. Usually when you subscribe, I'll see you, or you become a member. Both times I call you out. I shout you out. The TV will just be for this stuff. It doesn't mean I'm going to watch TV. Yeah, I really am. She's excited that I'm going to have those, but I'm good with waiting. So at night, I watch about 45 minutes of I'll watch one show at night. Just to wind down, you know. It wouldn't. But I would rather just not get into that addicted to TV, like where that's all I'm doing. I just don't want to do that. The community has been the most surprising part, I think. I didn't expect to have a community. And so when I came in here and like day one, started meeting all these beautiful people that were like, hey, how can I help? I was like, what? That was amazing. All right, Turtle. Yeah, it is, Isaac. So for me to watch TV, I'd have to have headphones in. I'm not interacting. I'd rather interact. This is good entertainment for me. I think our CNN host is joining Discord, actually. Sounds good, Nans. Yeah, that does feel good, huh, Nance? I'm trying to get down to 205 pounds, but really the weight's not as important to me as what I look like and how I feel. Do it, Roman. We got 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna start our, I'm gonna call it dewatering. We're gonna start our dewatering. I'm going through these little guys right here to stop the water forming on my body. Lately, I've been mostly eating chicken and asparagus. That's almost all I've been eating lately. I think that's because of the population, Ozzy. We have we just have a much bigger population, and Germany's way more condensed, and our country's ginormous, and so you're going to see different walks of life because of that. Oh, that's cool, USX. Make sure you're watching the workouts, USX. Jake says so much smart stuff on there. Do it, Nans. That's true, dog. So one thing about the EU, I know that we have this, the way that our flour is enriched, I think is terrible for you. If you look at a loaf of bread from Europe and a loaf of bread from America, our bread is shit. Yeah, no kidding, right? We need a walking group. True, Shannon. I can tell you that the diet that I'm doing right now is not cheap. It's not cheap at all. I wouldn't know if you could buy that bread. I didn't know that. Vans, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I don't like all the additives. I'd rather eat my bread the first couple of days. I believe that you can eat much more European bread than you can bread from over here. Whew. So now I'm going to do my 10 minutes right here to get rid of the water on my legs. I mean, it's gambler. It's more like the entire week of food. Like, all I eat is vegetables and lean meats. So, like, have you looked to see how expensive 96.4 beef is or 99.1 turkey? It's expensive. Yeah. So I have in my fridge, I have ground turkey and ground beef, and they are both very expensive. I was trying to look at a way that maybe I could offset my income from being, taking this year to reset eco, and so when I was doing that, I was like, well, maybe I could create a YouTube channel, and that's what I did. Do you live in America, gambler, or you live in Europe? I would love that, Nans, if you'll send me the recipe in Discord. Thank you, Maha. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. It's like the meat is so expensive. And then I only eat fresh fruits. I almost have nothing that is cheap that I'm eating right now. Almost nothing. I can't even Well, like maybe an onion? I don't know. My gosh, homeless. Like, what are you? This is how you read when you're reading romance? My gosh, Roman. That sounds awesome. That's what I'm saying, Amy. You know, Roman, like, that was the closest I ever got to saying, if you make that, you got to send me a loaf. But my wife will not let me take food items from people in chat. So every single thing I get in here, they open it before they send it to me. They will not let me get food. My family won't. Thank you, Maha. I actually love tofu. A lot of people don't. I love tofu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog, is I'm eating 96.4 beef, 99.1 turkey, and then just organic, boneless, skinless chicken breast. It's expensive. Sorry, Echo. I mean, I think it's just this. I don't know why the channel wasn't supposed to grow like this. It's grown much faster than it was supposed to. Do it, Nance. I think you're right, USX. I mean, they raised it so high and then it just never went down. Thanks, dog. Yeah, and I'm using 99% turkey and 96% beef. What is your reading problem, Echo? Just so you know, Echo, starting on Friday, we have a reading instructor that's going to help us inside of Discord. So there will be some. So for people that are having problems like me with reading retention, she's going to teach me tricks and stuff to fix that. Oh, thanks for the best from Thailand. I appreciate that so much. Man, if you send bread, you're gonna don't do that, Roman. It would cost you too much. You would have to send it overnight because that kind of bread will be that kind of bread's gonna go bad really quick. So you have to send it. You have to basically make it and send it that same day. Maybe you can freeze them. I don't know. Soy curls? I don't know what that is. Amy, why are you banning the guy that said try my ass? Maybe I want to try his ass. Just kidding. You might want to ban that guy. Yeah, vegetarian would be cheap, but I'm a meat eater. I like meat. Yeah, I'll get that perfect pull-up. Like, no doubt in my mind. Yes. And my guess is I'll have pull-ups by month 3. If I was to guess. Yeah, they sit there. Now, have you seen bags of chips? Bags of chips is just air now. Thank you. No. Yep. Thank you for the positive support. Yeah, you might wanna watch us, Eco. Aussie, it will be read out loud, and it will be talked to like a classroom setting. The followers will actually be able to ask questions at the end. I do cook all my foods, Caribou. Caribou, are you from Alaska or Canada? Just out of curiosity. What kind of books are you wanting to read? You know, I'd be happy to read one book, but there's a couple books that are in here that I'd love to learn how to read, which one of them is The Odyssey. I really do want to read that book. I really do. It's a want more than it's a... But the ability is escaping me. I just keep on reading the same shit, and it gets so frustrating that I quit. Like always, so I went through the process of finding a coach, and I've got one now, so that should help out. She seems very positive that we're going to figure it out quickly. She's going to have me do like notations on it, which I've seen that before, and I've always thought if I wanted to write a book, I'll just write a book. Why do I want to rewrite the book just to remember it? So we'll see how daunting it is. I don't know about taking notes just to be able to read a book. That kind of bothers me. I don't know, but I'm going to be positive about it, and I'm going to go in there and think, even if I get it down this year and that's the only way I could do it, at least I can then say, yeah, I can read that book. Even if I'm not going to do it. It's going to be, damn, I can't remember now. 5 p.m. or 5:30, I think. I'll announce it that day on Friday morning. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, I've made cauliflower grilled cheeses before. They're amazing. It's just cauliflower with like Parmesan cheese in the middle. So you make your bread out of cauliflower, and then you put cheese in the middle of it, and it's just like grilled cheese. It actually tastes amazing. I've done that before. I just was wondering because of the name, Caribou. I do like soybeans. I like tofu. I'll have to ask Coach about that, Nance. Thanks, Caribou. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're actually going to read on the iPad for a while so that I can take notes while I'm doing it. And so it's basically going to be different colored pencils, and you kind of will make a box around it, and like with a colored pencil, and then right off to the side, like what was it about that line that it was interesting or whatever. You know what? I have seen cauliflower based pizza before. I've never had it. But so basically that is what's going to be going on, Caribou. So we're doing it in Discord for a couple of reasons. We're doing it in Discord. It's going to be offered to all of our members on a certain tier. But also, if I have it on YouTube, I get demonetized because you're not allowed to just read books on YouTube. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, you would think that these companies that are selling these books would want you to, I mean, it's just promoting their books. It's like 50 people listen to a book read. I mean, it's no different than a book club, but they do not like that on YouTube. So I'm going to have to do it this way instead. I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute. I gotta start making my lunch, which is really easy because it's the exact same as breakfast. I'm out of asparagus, which sucks. Maybe my wife would get me more today. Like, you don't plan on eating freaking... I've eaten so much damn asparagus in the last week. Oy. Kind of on these meals that are just chicken and asparagus, I'm not putting much effort into them. But then when I get to have a potato and stuff, I do. I put more effort into it. So, probably going to take my... Well, let me wash my hands real quick. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get ready for the sauna. Because right after I eat, I want to go straight in the sauna and then shower. So we're kind of going to be in a regiment of showering twice a day for a while, but that's okay. Just until I know that I have my swelling under control. Whew. I love my sauna, man. Love my sauna. Okay. I'll be right back. But da 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 da. Wow. So. Owie. All right. Let's see. I have noticed that I'm surprised over this, and I don't understand why. But I have noticed that if I'm in chat, we have more people that are here and interact than when I'm out of chat. I thought it was going to be the opposite of that. I thought that if I was in chat, I would have less people watching because it's kind of boring. And if I had more, if I was not watching chat, I would have more people because they would be interested in what I'm doing. But it's really the opposite. Yeah, I get to have one potato today too, I believe. Let me look. I think it's in, I think, so if I'm correct, let me make sure. If not, I'm going to talk to him about it. I got to talk to Coach because he's not putting it in the Discord, and that would help everybody immensely. So let me look at... Yeah, I get one white potato at 5 p.m. So, I made a new friend on here named Broken Baker. Do you know Broken Baker, Red? Me and him are going to have a build-off. And me and him are going to build that same gizmo and see, just kind of build against each other. So we're going to do that. It's a little collab that we're going to do one day. I don't know what. There we go. Oops. Oh, I don't understand how this thing works. How do I just look at one camera? Oh, it's just soup. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get in that as soon as I eat. So another fun fact, USX, is I do have aphantasia, and hallucinogens don't work on me. They do. I get intoxicated, but I don't see hallucinations. I did a doctor gave me ketamine injections, and I did not hallucinate. I did that like 5 or 6 times with nothing. But I didn't know that I didn't know I wasn't getting nothing. I just thought that's how everybody was. I don't know what it's about then, USX. I'm not sure. I don't even know how to get magic mushrooms. Can you order those on the internet? My favorite show? Like right now, my favorite show is a show called Silo. But it's in between seasons right now. I did love that show. It's good. Huh. That's interesting, USX. What do they look like, Roman? I don't even understand what they are. Oh, that's awesome, USX. Wife is her. I don't like to see if I get. Today's her day off. We'll see what she says. If she does, great. If she doesn't, I get it. I don't like to make it hard on her out there. What? Okay, I won't talk about that. Roger that. I did actually eat mushrooms yesterday. I have mushrooms in my fridge. I love it when our members keep us straight because I don't know that stuff. I like oyster mushrooms. They're delicious. I basically like all mushrooms, though. I could eat a portobello like a steak. I love portobello mushrooms. Well, I guess I don't know what that is. I don't know what lion's mane is. I don't really know a lot about mushrooms. I just know that I like them. I think I usually buy white mushrooms. Or button mushrooms, maybe? I do like crab cakes. I work right here from my computer. Yep, work from home. I might try them though, Nance. Hello. So I'm gonna move this over a little bit because so you guys can see what I'm doing. You know, I have a Twitch. I can turn on Twitch with one press, but me personally, what I feel like is that's just another distraction. Could I make more? Could I make some money there and all that? Yes, I could get my name out more. I could get more money over there. I got to stop worrying about the money all the time. And some of it is I just can't take all day, every day worried about streams. I got to worry about my health, the things I'm learning. And so I'm good with YouTube. If people don't want to come onto YouTube, there's nothing I can do about that. That's not my problem. I'm over worrying about it. I've worried about that long enough. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying that's my motivation. I'm no longer going to worry about that. I'm going to worry about, I'm going to worry about the focus. That is correct. Ooh, good doggy. This thing is like the perfect size, man. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Damn it, I think I need a poop. Man, this is comfortable. Feels so good in here. It was really hard the first couple of times, but you get used to it and you're like, it just feels amazing. Like, my skin and stuff has been so smooth and like, I haven't even really had to use lotion or nothing. Oh. I really think that water weight just melts off of me in here. I'm an impatient person. Like, it's hard for me to sit in here because I feel like I'm wasting time. It's weird because I could sit at the computer and dick around with nothing, and I don't feel like I'm wasting time, but I come in here to sit down, I feel like I'm just wasting time. But this is probably doing more for me than when I'm just screwing around on the computer. did it for 17 minutes. Oof. Close. I got 15 out of that. Shower time. like I'm maybe, yeah, I think I'm on track right now. Except for I've only eaten 2 freaking meals, like. Oh. Yeah, that's my bathroom door. I just had it to where you guys could see the sauna more because I was in the sauna. You'll see it here in a second. I gotta call Jake for a minute. I'm gonna turn music on for you guys because I need to talk to him privately.
It's me, your doorbell. You won't believe how many of our neighbors' homes are running on TDS Internet. All their smart devices are comfortable, connected, and working in harmony.
It's true. Smart homes are happier with TDS. Right now, get TDS high-speed internet for an all-in price of $49.99 a month for 2 years. Trust TDS to deliver the internet your home and everything in it deserves. Visit hellotds.com to learn more.
Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed, subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Life is full of choices, some big, some small. And when you choose an H&R Block Tax Pro, you're choosing the largest network of tax expertise to be in your corner. For when your big ambitions need help with the small details. For when your six figures come from 6 different places. For when your gaming stream becomes your revenue stream. For when your business's year one needs 70 years of tax know-how. At H&R Block, we've seen it all. And we're here to help you make the most out of your money for life outside the box. Get started at hrblock.com.
Hey, Mappy, take me to the dentist.
Starting route. Heavy rain reported.
No worries, I installed some new advanced Bosch wiper blades.
And what does that make me?
Advanced rubber formulation for clarity and reliability. Drive with technology designed for the road ahead. Bosch wiper blades.
Not to brag or anything, but Arby's new $7.99 meat in 3-box is kind of a big deal. The other guys give you just one side. We give you 3 sides. Not to brag. You get a meaty sandwich, curly fries, mott sticks, a sweet treat, and a drink. All for just $7.99. It's more meal for your money. More meal for your money. More meal for your money. Well, where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
Did you guys, is the music better on there, or should I just leave the music off? Out of curiosity. So I was wrong. Jake said 3:30, but he actually meant 1:30. So we are working out we're working out in about 45 minutes. Ah, thanks, Shannon. No, that's actually 12:30 his time. I'm an hour ahead of him. No, he said that he did it too early. He thought that he'd wrote 1:30, but so we're gonna put 13:30. I'm supposed to eat a banana too. So, right now, for the time being, because I struggle so hard with the food, like, what I mean is, eating that much food is so hard. So we're replacing 2 meals with shakes. Unless I can get the last meal in, which I might be able to. Afternoon, Mimi? Garza, did you change your name from Christina? Oh, how you doing? Which one? Which one did you watch? What's behind the paper towels? What are we talking about here? Oh, you guys should play I Spy. Oh, yeah, Maples, yep. I wonder how many views that has now. I'm going to go look. Let's see where he's at. 2 million views is what it got. He just does a lot of videos, man. A lot. You know, he does videos every day. And his other ones got a lot more views than mine did. 2 million. Whew. Well, thank you for coming, Anthony. Appreciate you very much, man. So I just had a very long talk with Jake, and it was mostly on my diet. Also, look what I got in the mail today. Does anybody know what this is? Anybody know what that is? going to go do that right now. That is your monetization. That is correct. That is how Google pays you for becoming a partner. So I put that in and bingo bango. I've already been a partner or whatever they call it, but I will be official to where they have to pay me. I'm going to, right now. Yeah, I'm a partner. That's what I am. It's all getting paid. YouTube earnings, 0. And it says my payments are on hold. Won't be though. Alright. About to put in my... I'm going to hide this so that you guys don't know what it is. What are you looking at? It's alright. You would have to have a lot more than that. There we go. All done. I am now an official verified partner with Google and AdSense, which is pretty amazing, I'd say. Yep, it does have that. Yep. All right. Wow, that is really freaking cool, man. All right, so that's done. Woof, I do not like, that is not good as Fruity Pebbles protein. It's kind of disgusting. It's all right. You only have to drink it for a second. Hmm. You son of a bitch. Okay, so in the last 20 minutes, I'm sorry that I'm ignoring everybody. In the last 20 minutes, so here's the problem with our channel. Our channel is, we are getting all kinds of people coming in with no reason for them to stay, other than our beautiful people in here. And one of the reasons that it says that we're having an issue with that is because of my ticker tape. My ticker tape is reading like a count, like it's reading not the way that it should. And so, like, when we get a hook, yeah, I'm doing a workout in 25 minutes, Matthew. And it's going to be legs, so I'll be miserable. It should be a really good time. But see how Amy is having to, or no, Nay-Nays sat there and said that I'm working out in a half hour? Somehow, right when they show up, that's what they need to see. I got to figure that out. Get out of here, Satan. Just kidding. Hello, Coach. I had my shake with my Yeti tumbler. Love this thing. So the problem is when people come in, they don't feel a reason to stay. And so, supposedly, the change that I need to make So I'm going to get a lot of flack for this. Before you guys give me too much flack, just let me do my thing, and then afterwards you can tell me that I'm wrong. All right. Let's check out the ticker tape real quick. Come on. Not the ticker tape, but the chat thing. Okay, that should be good. All right. So, heart rate monitor. Let's move that down. Where are you? Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. All right. What did I do? Cover the heart part? Oops. There you go. Amy, are you here? Are you in chat? Where is she? Amy, would you do me a favor? You know how you and Flax did all those Nightbot commands? When you have time, not just you don't have to run and do it right now, but when you have time, would you add PayPal and Venmo to the sorry, I don't know why that's still on there. I'm taking Venmo and I thought I took them off already. Where's my digger? I did. Why is this still go? Oh, I see. I'm probably. Yeah, I'm probably looking at an old one. I am. Okay. Will you add PayPal and Venmo? But then I want a list, if you don't mind, a list of Nightbot commands, like all of the commands you have. And you can give me the ones you have right now. I'm going to put those on the screen instead. And so like on the PayPal one, when you do the command, the bot commands, the channel are available. Oh, thank you. I love that. I'm going to click on that and I'm going to, okay, I can see the command. No, but so what I'm going to do is on, I think, and you guys can tell me what you think of this. Let me start a source. We're going to do, probably a text. Let's see if this works. What is... Thank you, Jackie. Let's do to come over to this guy. Damn it. Skip. There we go. I don't care about that. And then, why are you not on there now? You're getting new ads today. I've only been averaging 6,000 to 8,000 right now because I'm not being on the pad very much. I need to move this stuff down if I'm going to put that over there. Or just put this back over where it was. Or just put this back over where it was. Right there. And then if I did that, I could make this smaller and go right above it instead of, which I think is what I want to do. What you want to do, want to be alrighty then. Let's unlock this stuff. that. All right. All right. Hey, Ray Dog. So, if you guys could tell, the ticker is supposed to be there for new people now. So the ticker, day 25 of isolation, tired today. The test is sticking to the routine. Anyway, day 25 of isolation. Yeah. Tired today. So it's supposed to be just a short, this is what's going on today. Now we have the closed caption. We'll have the Nightbot controls at the top. So we don't have to have all that other stuff on there. Hey, thanks, Sim. Come by as often as you'd like. And then I put my weights on there because I get asked that quite a bit. And that's kind of impressive now. We're at 18 pounds right at. Do you guys think that I should take the Isolation Nation off of there? There's a coach. What up, dog?
What up, what up?
I was just, I was taking advantage of the time I had, and I was changing. So I was looking into, we have so good, so I was looking at our numbers today, like all of our numbers. Our numbers are phenomenal. But the problem that we're having is conversion. We don't have a reason for people to stay.
Right. I was listening when I was getting ready to head out. So, and what is it? Is it just an entertainment factor?
No, it's only my ticker tape read like a calendar, and instead of reading like a calendar, I have to get that emotion in there. Why stay today? And so instead of all that BS, all that shit, it just says I'll read it to you. Here, it'll be easier if I just do it like this. I'll read it to you right now.
Okay.
It says, Day 25 of isolation, tired today. The test is sticking to the routine anyway. So every day it's going to be something like that instead of all that bullshit.
You need a hook.
Yeah.
You need a hook.
And then instead of having my weight down there in the ticker, I have my starting weight and today's weight on the main page now. It's underneath the how many days are left.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't even do that. I would say this many pounds lost.
Really?
Yep.
You don't think it's going to be impressive once we get down to 260 pounds that we started at 330?
It will, but I think you could say something more like, 13 days in, 12 pounds down.
Okay.
Or whatever. 20 days in, 16 pounds down. Whatever.
Yeah. We're at point.
That way.
Go ahead.
That way, they're not like trying to do math in their head.
Yeah. That's true, and it is it is something that's evolving. I'm not stuck with anything yet. I just know this. When you look at our numbers, we have. Gosh damn it! Here, I'm gonna.
Am I loud enough? Can everybody hear me right now?
I'm sure because you're right under the mic.
Okay. Well, I wanted to tell you something that I was told the other day by my social media manager, but I didn't want to blast it out either.
Oh, you can hold on. Hey, what happened to you?
I'm back.
You disappeared.
So there we go.
There you go.
Okay.
I want to read. I'm going to read one thing to you, which is actually an impressive number. Which is, it's in my analytics. Well, I'll do it from over here because I know exactly where it's at. So these are the numbers that are mattering to me. Like, how come we get so many people? So, of returning viewers, we have 5.5%. That's a huge number.
Okay.
But, and then also our average view duration is 5 minutes and 43 seconds. That's also a huge number.
Yeah.
But the average page viewed, or average percentage viewed, is low number.
Yeah. So, do you want me to tell you the brutal Yeah.
Alrighty then. I gotta look to see. So you're on your phone, so I have to look to see what we're doing. I don't have.
I can look at it right here. I'm looking at it.
You're
So
driving.
first is leg extensions. Leg extensions with bands.
So leg extensions with bands. 4 sets, 20 to 25.
Yeah. Correct.
I'm trying to think of what a leg extension is. I'm not very good at remembering this stuff.
Okay, so sit on your bench.
Okay. Let me change my angle. My angle of the dangle. Make sure I'm not going to fall on my ass. Which I would have, because the stupid pin. I hate this goddamn thing. God, I hate it. I hate this bench. I just didn't pay very much for it. But
well, we were trying to be minimal.
I was trying to be minimal. Okay, so if I get on the bench, then what?
Okay, so just think about sitting on the bench, and then whatever fastening device we can connect a band to closest to your ankles is what we want. So, no, for on the bench. So let's say you're sitting on the bench. What's behind your feet on the bench?
Nothing. The wall?
Is there a support beam on the bench underneath, like where your butt is?
I mean, there's a couple supports down there.
Okay, we're gonna take a band and we're gonna wrap it around that beam, and then we're gonna put that band around your feet.
Oh, I got.
And you're going to straighten your legs out.
I got you. One leg at a time or both?
Let's do both.
Okay.
We just got to figure out how we can do it without it slipping up your legs.
I think that I could do it. Okay. I think I could do it right there. Should I use the green one or the blue?
Yeah, green one's fine. And then bring the band, the bench up so you're in a 90-degree angle, so we're sitting straight. Yeah, right there. That's good. That's good.
So I think we could do it like this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. Might not be long enough. Fuck. Damn.
Yeah, you might have to use the black band. We're doing high rep today, so don't make it too heavy.
Well, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because of the length.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get my legs in there.
Okay. Then this
wait, I can do it right here, duh. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I didn't think about that. That's not.
Solutions.
I never said I was a rocket science. Yeah, I can't do it right there either. It's too short or too low.
Okay, all right. What we're just going to do is I want you to sit right there, and then I want you to put a dumbbell on your toes.
Okay.
And then you're going to bring your legs up to full extension, lock your quads out, squeeze the quads, and come back down. So we'll start with like a 20, 25. And then just pull your feet back. That way you can hold the dumbbell with your feet.
So if I'm putting this on both feet?
Yes.
One dumbbell.
Yeah. Yeah, so put your feet together. And now put it on top of both feet.
Nah.
No?
No. My feet are too big.
What about your adjustable dumbbell?
Well, my feet's the same. It's still the same size feet. Let me try this.
We just need to be able to sit on the top of like both your ankles.
No, that ain't gonna do it either.
Hang on, give me a minute.
I did this. I should have been more prepared for this one.
So look, I'm telling you, what you can do is sit on the bench, put your knees together and your feet together, and then rest the dumbbell just right on top of your ankles. Pull your feet back like this, right? So your feet back, and just rest the dumbbell right on top of your ankles and your feet. That way it can't fall between them.
No, that thing's this long. My feet are way bigger than that. They're wider than the dumbbell.
I know, I just need you to sit on top of both feet, like both legs.
So when I put this thing right here, one foot goes from here to here, and then I have the other foot right there. So if I try to put it in the middle, it just slides off. Maybe if I spread them? No. No, there's no way.
It's not gonna sit just right on top of your shoes?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, well then no dumbbell. You're just gonna have to fucking do it without dumbbells. We're gonna do 30 reps.
Gotta be something I could do. Stupid bench. That's what I'm telling you. This thing's a piece of shit. I freaking hate this thing.
Let me see. Alright, let's just do some body weight squats.
Thinking here for a second. Well, I can't do that. All right, I'll try these. I'll try one of these big ones.
Let's see if that works.
Because they are a lot wider. Yeah. Well, it's just, for one thing, how you get your legs up. My legs only come about this far off the ground.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lean back a little bit in the bench. Lean back a little more.
I think it's because of how fat my stomach is. There I can. That I can do.
That's where I need you right there. Yep. You gotta get the belly out the way.
Yeah, my belly is huge. Stupid belly.
It's not that bad, believe it or not. I've seen my grandfather, man. He's not a big guy, but he's got a giant belly.
Who's that?
Pokes out my grandfather.
Oh.
He's not like a fat guy, but his belly is just massive. But I think it's a lot of like muscle damage and stuff too. Okay, so yeah, we just need you to be able to at least get to extension with a contraction. I'm not too worried about the stretch portion.
So stupid. Yeah.
Just do it without the weight. Just squeeze the quads at the top. We just need to get the blood flowing in. Pull up. Good. After about 15, it'll start burning anyway.
Well, I've got the bands on it now.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
But my legs only come about that far off the ground.
Hang on. Let me see. I can't see feet from where I'm at, so.
This is so stupid. My feet only come that far off the ground.
Hang on. I'm trying to look. I can't see your feet though, so.
Damn. Like, yeah, my feet don't come off the ground.
Just do it. Just do it without the band. There you go. Nice. There you go. See?
That really hurts that right quad, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sensitive spot. It needs the rehab for sure.
Oh man, that's pain.
It starts searing, doesn't it?
I don't know. It starts hurting. I don't think I needed the band. That was hard enough already.
I told you you don't even need it. All right, whenever you're ready, we do it again. 30 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, there's no way. I can barely do 10.
All right, give me 12 then.
That right leg.
Good. Let's do single leg then, Skip.
Oh gosh.
Do single leg on your left leg, and then go to the right leg, and don't squeeze it as hard as you're squeezing the left leg. Just get that blood flowing through.
Ooh.
been a while since you've had that quad contract like that.
Oh, yeah. It's that injury, you know. That's where I cut it. Right there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's got all that scar tissue in there. Every time that muscle contracts like that, that scar tissue's breaking.
Just notice that my knee's not clicking anymore.
That's good. Nice. I'm gonna start writing all these workout companies. Be like, we need some equipment. We need a good bench. We need a cable machine. Wait till you're down like 180 pounds. A lot of these companies are gonna be so sad they didn't know. Good.
Oh, man, that
Nice.
that don't hurt your hip, your quad. It hurts your hip.
Yeah, because you're leaning back. What you can do too to help that a little bit is take that left hand and pull your butt down into the bench, and hold yourself into the bench as you pull up, and then squeeze that.
I'm not good. I'm not good at taking direction like that. I don't understand what you're talking about.
All right, so take your hand, put
Yeah.
the same side of leg as that and now hold under the bottom of the bench, and now pull yourself down into the bench. Yep. A lot of that hip is probably coming from the fact that you're also having to hold your leg up to do that. Which is good, though, strengthening that hip up.
Oh, man, that kills your hips so bad. Hurts my hips so bad.
Yep, rest, recover. Good. Good. Come on, keep pushing. Good.
I really hate leg workouts. It's so painful. It's just so much pain. It hurts.
And when that pain starts, like heart rate goes up and you start breathing hard for no damn reason. You're doing good though, brother. You're doing real good. We got one more set of these left.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go to another weird exercise that it's gonna take us a second to set up, but it'll be worth it, I promise.
I need to get better shit if I'm going to be doing this stuff. Like, I don't have what I need for legs.
It's all right. I think that's the process, though. We've got the bare minimum, and then we got to figure out what we're going to need as we go. Right? As you progress, demand changes. You know. So one thing I know is that those dumbbells are going to get plenty of use, whether they change or they stay the same. That pull-up bar is eventually going to get plenty of use, and those bands definitely already getting their money's worth. number I can't hear.
Oh man, that shit freaking is killing me. Damn, that hurts.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Doing great, man. One leg left. Stand up, move around a little bit.
I got one more.
Okay. Good. See, a lot of people don't realize it's like when you get to that point where you haven't exercised in a while, even these small movements can be really draining, really exhausting. Hips get taxed, knees not working like they used to. It's tiring, especially if you've got some pre-existing injuries. Like Skip's got a pre-existing quad injury. He had a quad tear. He cut straight through it. So now every time he moves that quad,
gosh, damn, that shit hurts.
Starts burning.
I can't do it no more. That shit hurts. It's too much pain. Woo.
That's good. Rest. Recover.
It like feels like my legs are being popped out of their sockets.
Alright, breathe.
Holy shit.
Alright, the next one's gonna be real fun. So for the next one, what I want you to do is you're going to lay on the floor and you're going to just curl your legs. So you're going to lay stomach down on the floor and you're going to curl your legs to your butt and then bring them back down. So basically like you're doing a bicep curl with your legs while on your stomach.
So am I putting weight on my legs?
Nope, you're going to be laying on your stomach.
Okay.
And then you're just going to curl the legs up and then like you're trying to touch your feet to your butt.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep, like a lying leg curl.
Can you see this or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just like this.
Yep. Now, I want you to do both legs at the same time. Yep. And squeeze those hamstrings as you do it.
So this is the opposite leg now. As soon as I do that, I get a cramp in my left leg.
Yep. So take it slow. Don't squeeze too hard. Just we want to pump blood into it. 20 to 25 reps on these. Good. We might be better off too putting another anchor point like you have on the wall a little bit lower down for stuff like this too. We can put bands around your ankles.
I can do that. Will I ever get my hamstring back on my left leg?
You will. Same with your quad. Eventually, you're gonna get that scar tissue loose enough to where it won't be as painful. Nice, Skip.
My right leg might be a lost cause. I talked to the doctor about that long ago. They told me I messed up when I didn't get it repaired.
Yeah.
The muscle's not connected in the middle.
Stream camera can't see you at all right
Okay. Well, they can see my legs.
now. Barely. Just switched over. I saw your little feet went off behind the bed.
So they said that I might be a lost cause for my right quad because I should have had it repaired. It's got a gap right here in between the muscle here and the muscle here. So it's just a gap.
What you have to do though, you have to. It sucks, but you have to build up that tissue around it to kind of help that support the missing tissue there. So things like those leg extensions will help. But first you have to tear through that scar tissue. And there's only two ways to do that. You can do it by like massage or like scraping through the tissue, or you can do it through contraction and stretching. And either way, it's pretty painful.
So let's say you tear your bicep. You know, you tear it and it goes up to your pectoral or whatever. Can you repair that without surgery?
If it's a complete tear all the way through, no. Like if it's torn at the insertion, no.
That's what I'm saying. Is I tore it right in the center.
If you tore it in the center, then it should in theory repair pretty much almost all the way, unless you tore it at the insertion point where it meets the knee or the
No, I
joint.
didn't. Nope.
Yeah, then that's the worst point. If it does that, then what happens is that muscle rolls up and goes all the way down to the other joint.
I got you.
And you're stuck with a big ball.
No, I don't have that. I did have a big ball for a long time, but it's gone now.
Yeah. Nice. How's those hammies feeling? Getting warm?
Yeah. This ain't that bad.
Good. Yeah. This one's super easy. This one's get blood flow in there, get that lymphatic drainage moving, and then we can move on.
My very first two, my left one started Charlie horse, but you just said don't tighten it so much, and then it's
Yeah. Also, if we have some ankle weights, we can do these with ankle weights too, which would help a lot.
I can get ankle weights.
Yeah, if anybody's in the chat wants to send some ankle weights, send them out. Shipping on ankle weights is probably fun.
Yeah.
Every time I want to order dumbbells, I go look at it. I'm like, oh, these aren't that bad. And then I like press order, and then I'm like, look at the shipping
Right.
cost. I'm like, never mind. Good. Perfect. Nice. What do we got next after these? Oh yeah, goblet spots. Heck yeah. Good. How many's that, Skip?
I don't know. I really have a hard time keeping track.
Alright, rest. I think that's plenty.
I do, man. I start thinking about like the next. You said something about the next exercise. My mind goes to that, and then I forget what I was doing.
A little ADHD in there.
It's not. It's the aphantasia.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't have ADHD.
My wife's got the worst ADHD, man. She'll be cleaning the house, and I'll be walking around, and there's like half the laundry's in the laundry machine, and like the dishes are started, but the water's running, and then she's like cleaning the bathroom, and I'm like, can we finish one thing first?
I do that, but it's not because of ADHD. Like they said when I learned about this aphantasia, they said it mimics ADHD real bad.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna sit like this for a second. That feels glorious.
Like that, stretching those quads.
Oh yeah, because this one right here, that was, oh man, that was some hurt.
You should be rolling that thing out a lot too.
I've been rolling it with that guy.
Good.
I need to.
You can lay on your back too and apply pressure on that roller on top of you and just roll with your hands across your leg too.
I need to do something because it hurts. That guy right there. Woo-wee.
Yeah.
Just those leg extensions.
That's all it takes.
But it's very tender to touch and everything. It hurts to touch it.
I think it's going to be a little while before that thing's.
But it's hurt to touch it since I heard it. So it's been like 15 years now. It's just very tender. Always hurts to touch, and especially right there.
So I broke both bones in this arm, and I've got a bunch of muscle gone.
Yeah.
Right here. As you can see, it looks really creepy.
My dad has that.
But so now I can't. I used to box a lot. I did a lot of MMA stuff, and now I can't do any of that stuff because if I even get tapped on the back of that arm, it's the most brutal thing in the world. And if I curl really heavy, the next day I can feel those where the plates and the screws are in that arm. I can feel that shit like it's just broke. Like I just broke it. Like it hurts so bad.
Unfortunately, mine's just because I've been a lazy piece of shit, but I don't have any cool stories like that.
Well, I'm sure. Hey, you were on an oil rig for as long as you were. You got some badass stories for sure.
I mean, I got good stories, but the reason that my leg is like this is because I chose work over getting it repaired, and I should have got it repaired.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a typical relatable guy thing.
A guy thing, yep.
Yep. All right, next exercise. You ready for this?
Yep.
All right, so I need you to get your 2 10-pound dumbbells and put them on the floor.
Where
We're
at?
going to space them about as wide as your shoulders plus a foot. Okay, now on the handle part, you're going to set your heels. So here's the handle. You're going to set your heel on the handle, and your toes are going to be on the floor.
So, man, I'm really bad. So I need to turn them then, I guess.
Yep, they're going to be flat in front of you.
I got you.
Like a line in front of you. Yep.
There's too far apart. So I'm going to do this.
Be on them. Yep.
Okay.
And now you're going to put your hands right here. Hold your hands like this. And now I want you to squat. And as you squat, I want you to open your knees out and then come back up. So knees open and then up. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hear some counting. 5.
I told it, like, when I'm doing a new thing, I got to concentrate or else I lose it. What did you say?
Good. Count.
Oh.
Let me hear you count.
I don't know where I was. Oh, 1,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Good.
13.
2 more.
14. 15. Can you hear the tearing?
Good. There we go. Nice.
Can you hear the tearing?
Yeah.
That's my quad. It's just tearing.
Yep. I can hear it. That's all that scar tissue.
Yeah, it's ripping.
You're not going to be able to see me. I got my phone plugged into the charger. For some reason, he doesn't like to show me when I'm doing that. How's the leg feel when you're doing these?
Well, it hurts, but I heard it when I did that.
Yeah, okay. All right, so this is what I want you to do now. We're going to spread those dumbbells out about a foot in total. And then you're going to stand back on it, but I want you to just slightly point your toes outward. And then now, as you squat down, your knees are going to track in that same line as your toes.
Okay.
Keep the chest up. And then knees over toes and push. Good. 1,
2, 3, 4.
Good.
5, 6.
Slow down on the way down.
7, 8.
8. Good.
9, 10.
2 more, Skip. 2 more.
11.
1 more.
12.
12. Good. Rest. Nice. Very good. So also remember, your eccentric portion of the motion, your downward portion, don't go too fast, because if you drop, you don't give your quads and your knees time to kind of scale out the weight, right? So if you drop down, you have to catch yourself at that point, and that's a lot of elasticity needed to catch yourself. So it's going to make that quad hurt even more. So take your time. Nice 1, 2, 3 on the way down, and then explode up for 1. And And then 1, 2, 3 down, and then explode up for 1. What's the heart rate at?
About 135, 138.
Okay. Let it get back down to like 130, and let's do it again. What's your favorite part about leg day, Skip? There's got to be something you like.
No, I hate leg day. All it is pain, and I'm so scared right now that I hurt my quad that it's got to set me back again. You have no idea.
I know. Hey, but we're gonna initiate recovery as soon as we finish this workout. So I think you'll be all right. Nice and slow. Remember, take it slow. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, Skip. Come on. 9, 10.
Oh.
11. Slow. 12. Good. Rest. Good. Whew. Moving through it. We got one more like that, Skip.
No, I don't look forward to leg day. I hate it. I wish I was about 50 pounds lighter.
Hey, it'll get easier too as you get lighter. You're gonna benefit from being big because of the fact you'll have added strength when you get lighter. Like for instance, when I was 215 pounds, I was doing 10 pull-ups, and it wasn't like it was like super hard, but it was definitely difficult. And then as I got down lower and lower and lower, now I'm at 170. Dude, I crank out 10 pull-ups and it feels like I've done 5.
Yeah. 1.
Good.
2.
Slow down, all the way down.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
8. Come on, Skip. Let's go. 2 more.
9. 10.
Breathe.
Oh.
11. 1 more. Good. Rest. Good job, Skip. Nice. All right, now we've got dumbbell RDLs. Breathe it up. Got a minute, and then we'll move on to the next one. Doing great. I know it's rough. You feel that quad, huh?
Yeah, it hurts.
I know. Dig that thumb into it a little bit, massage it up, like kind of rub on it.
It really hurts to touch. It's painful. It's very painful.
Yeah.
Like right here, just barely touching it, and it's hard as a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of scar tissue in there, I bet. It's probably taken years for that piece of muscle to heal over.
It's been 18 years.
Yeah, so you got 18 years worth of fascia and scar tissue on top of that thing. That's
No,
nice
not 18, 13. Sorry, 13 years.
13 years of scar tissue and fascia built up over that tissue. And you got to break all that shit loose now. That's not fun.
Every time I squat, I can hear it tearing. It goes.
Yeah. I bet when you're
I'm like,
around
damn.
When you squat down to get something from under the sink or whatever, it's just like every time. Huh?
No, this is new. I haven't had this before, just in the last couple weeks.
Good. Well, maybe it's loosening up.
That's what I think. I think it's just getting loose, and it's just going to be painful until it's not anymore, maybe.
It's giving you a little bit of range of motion, that's for sure.
I know that it's I know it's bleeding in there because my foot was purple in the ankle the other day.
Yeah, it's definitely letting that scar tissue loose. Okay, so next one. Remember the one where we put our butt in front of the wall, and then we push the butt back like we're closing the car door?
I mean, briefly, I can't remember if I had weights or not.
We're going to use the 20-pound dumbbells, and then we're gonna keep them to the front of the legs, and they're going to be about a half a foot away from the wall. We're going to push the butt back into the wall, lower the hands down on the legs, and then come back up.
I'm really, really bad with instructions. Like super bad.
So 6 feet away from the door. 6 inches away from the wall. And then now you're going to put your hands on the front of your legs. All right. Now you're going to keep the hands as close to your legs as you can the entire time. I want you to push the butt back, keep the shoulders back, and then come on up. Push up with your legs. Good. We're going to do 10 of those. Up. 2. 3.
Am I supposed to keep my head up or down?
You're going to keep it neutral. So wherever your head's at right now, it's going to follow your body. Yep. 6. 7. Don't go too low. Just right below the knee. Right there. 8. 9. 10. Good. Rest. Excellent.
Those aren't as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, just when you stand up, make sure you're pushing through your legs, not pulling through your back, okay?
Yeah, you can kind of feel it in my lower back. I figured I was doing it wrong.
Yeah. So as you come down, let those knees stay slightly bent, and then as soon as you feel that butt push back far enough to where those hamstrings are stretching, then push up through the legs.
Okay.
So think of it as almost like you're hinging down, but we want to avoid hinging back up, so we push with the legs. Yep, like that. Hinge down, now push up with the legs. Good, 2. Push up, 3. 4, good. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good.
You want 2 more? Or?
That's it. 10's good. Perfect. Yeah, so a lot of times too, like a lot of people will feel these in their lower back, because if you're doing these and you're not used to doing these, chances are your lower erectors aren't strong enough, and especially someone like you, Skip, who has a gut, you're going to be dragged down a little bit more towards the front, so you're going to have that extra weight.
It was a lot less the second time.
Yeah. If you use the legs versus using the back, it'll eliminate a lot of that lower back pain, and you can even eliminate that a little bit more by going down a little bit less. So find that point to where right before your weight from your stomach starts to pull you forward, and then stand up.
Okay.
All we need is those hamstrings to stretch. So we push the butt back enough to get that stretch, and then come on up.
Okay.
If you have good mobility and you have a very strong low back, then those low, deep RDLs like that aren't bad. But for someone like you and I who are dealing with, any kind of pre-existing injury, or we're a little bit out of conditioning, going super low like that is not recommended.
No bueno, huh?
Yeah. Unless you're doing it without weight, controlled. Good. 1.
Okay, I'm getting it. I understand.
Good.
It's just taking me a minute, but I get it.
Yep. 4. 5. This is very commonly misunderstood and done wrong. I see this all the time. Good. And I can even admit I did these wrong for many years.
I get it. I can feel the hamstring. Once the hamstring stretches.
Stretches?
Yeah.
Good. Give me 2 more, Skip. Good. Rest.
Yeah, I can definitely feel them, but I get what you're saying, and it doesn't hurt my lower back if I do it right.
Good.
You get worn out, but
you can also eliminate a lot of that low back tension by like pulling your shoulders back and then dropping them down until your lats engage, and keeping your lats tight, your shoulders pressed into your body, keeping like a nice steady core.
Really amazing how much science is in this.
It is. And you know what? So many people think that they can do it by themselves, and a lot of people learn how to do it by themselves, but a lot of people get hurt trying to do stuff like this by themselves.
Yeah.
And they think it was the exercise that hurt them, but it was really their education on that exercise that hurt them.
Well, I don't know if I told you this, but my last time that I was really trying to exercise was in 2018. Yeah. And we were doing a push-up challenge on the rig.
Yeah.
And you just tried to do as many as you could in that day. There was zero chance that I was going to win, but I was doing all right. I could get 100 in a day. And now that was all day long. That was from when you woke up until you went to bed.
Right.
Well, I hurt my chest on my left side. That hurt me all the way to my neck, and I just stopped. I haven't worked out since that day.
Yeah. Yep, and I'm sure that was from a form issue.
I'm sure it was, because I was just trying to get the push-ups. I didn't care what I was hurting.
With the form, yeah. And that's the thing. It's like I'm all for pushing to complete failure. That's my job as a prep coach, is to push people to hypertrophy, right? To that point to where the muscle is just mechanically can't take any more stress. But there's definitely a point where if your form collapses, it's just not even worth getting hurt over, you know.
Did you want another set of those?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good. So roll those shoulders back and lock them down and back in the back position. Now hold that the whole time. Don't let it go. And push up. Good. There we go. Nice, Skip. For all those of you watching, notice how Skip's back is flat as he comes down. He's not rounding his back forward. He's not overarching. As soon as he gets to that point where he's feeling his hamstring stretch, he's pushing through the ground, through his legs, and standing back up. He's not pulling with his low back. He's not pushing the hips forward. He's just standing up straight. That is it. 2 more, Skip.
Roger.
Last one. Push with the legs. Good. And rest.
Whew.
Nice. Very good. Heck yeah.
157, baby.
That's it. That's where we want it. Right there.
Whew. Yeah, those are... I honestly don't mind those. I don't mind those at all.
That's it.
They're hard, don't get me wrong. They get your blood pressure up, but they don't hurt. You can tell that they're working.
That's right.
I feel like I can do those good because I can do the form pretty good. I don't screw up on it.
Yeah.
I'm not favoring one side to the other. I think some of them I favor one side or...
Yeah. And also for those of you who are just tuning in, if you want to try this exercise, one of the best ways to do this is to stand in front of the wall like Skip was, step about 6 inches away from the wall, and then push your butt back like you're trying to close the car door with your butt. That's that mental cue right there. Close the car door with the butt, and then push through the legs to stand up.
The first time I did it, I kept on having to feel the wall, so I was 6 inches, but then it got so much easier for me because I realized where I needed to be for my hamstrings to stretch so I could stand right in the right spot every time. It gets easier.
That's right. That's right. And then
So my ass was just barely grazing the wall by the time my hamstrings started to stretch.
And that control right there is also beneficial. Not using the wall as your crutch. Don't bounce off the wall. Just get to the point.
Oh, I was just kissing it with the old cheeks.
That's it. That's it. All right, so our next one, Skip, is going to be weighted calf raises. We're going to do standing. I want you to grab the heaviest dumbbells you can, and we're just going to stand there. We're going to go up onto the tippy toes and back in. And I want failure on 3 sets.
Failure.
Yep, we're going to go and just them things are starting so bad you can't go up on your toes no more. This, it didn't make you suffer too much through most of it. This is where we get to see the pain face. And we got to go at least to 30, at least. Nice. Good. Get all the way up in there.
Oh, 23. Ooh.
Come on.
24.
25.
25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30.
Come on, keep going.
Come on.
You got this, Skip.
2. 3. 4.
Come on.
6.
That's it. Come on, keep going. You got 40.
8.
Come on, one more. Nice.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
Should have grabbed the lower weights.
They're burning. Ooh, they're burning.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that feeling when you want to like tap your feet as you sit down.
It feels my calves, man. If I grabbed the 55s.
Yep, perfect. Hey, anybody watching? Those 55s might not be heavy, but let's remember, Skip also weighs 300 and what is it? 12 pounds today? 312 pounds. So that's a heavy calf press. That is extremely fun to do for 40 reps.
That's good work. That's good stuff.
Heck yeah, man, that was great.
So we doing 2 more of those?
You're gonna walk out of there looking like a linebacker if you keep doing that.
We doing 2 more of those?
Yep.
Woo! They actually might see my calves contract. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee
you.
it.
Go look at the live. Good. I want to see it.
Yeah, watch that while I do these. I'm about to do these again. Just waiting for my heart rate to drop a little bit. I might need a little sip of the old elixir.
Yeah, get you some liquid.
Whew.
These ads are ridiculous.
All right, let's try this again.
Oh man, the live's actually only like a couple of seconds off. That's cool.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh gosh, that's it. My left 20 cramped.
33?
33.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
So this is the goal. Next one, you gotta do at least 33. I don't want anything less than 33.
160 beats per minute.
That's the goal. Breathe it up. Get some air. Let's get that heart rate down to 130, and then we're gonna do it again.
We're at 155.
Gotta love the finishers. Gotta love them.
So after this, I'm doing treadmill for 10 minutes, and then I get in the sauna.
Yes.
And then I take a shower. That way I'm just trying to keep that swelling off of me.
That's it.
And so I'll drink some water. I'll do the treadmill. I'll get in the sauna. I'm trying to do that after everything I flip and do. Like, I'm not getting into the position where I was definitely afraid of my calf or my quad. It feels pretty good now, so it probably just I need to stop whining. Just that shit hurt.
Like I said, man, it's gonna hurt getting that scar tissue broken up. That's not a fun game.
When it hurts, I get pissed and honored.
So that's good.
Now maybe everybody does. I don't know.
I mean, I know I use pain. I use pain for fuel.
I wish I did. I use pain for getting mad.
Well, if you use getting mad for fuel, then you'd be good.
I don't do that. I usually shut down when I get mad and all shit breaks loose.
Yeah, you know what? I know this sounds so cliche of someone like me, but dude, when I get really pissed off, I'll go to the gym and I'll work out for a couple of hours and just get all my aggression out, and I'm like so mellow afterwards.
I wish that I could say that I'll be that guy. I don't see that happening. Because that's just not my personality, you know. We're just I have one of my really good friends from the rig. That's how he was. That dude worked out the entire time he was on the rig.
Yeah.
And he would try to get me to go, and I'm like, F you.
All right, guys, lock it in the chat. How many reps you think Skip's gonna do? Let's give him a couple seconds, Skip. Let's give him a couple seconds.
Okay,
how many reps is Skip gonna do? Put it in the chat. I think Skip's going to do 38 reps. I want to know what they say. How many do they think you're going to do? Let's see if they underestimate you or not.
I don't even want to look. You just tell me when to go.
All right.
Let's take these off for a second. I broke my glasses last night.
I see numbers popping up. Go ahead, Skip.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just give me a second. 21,
22,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hold on.
Come on, Skip. 32,
31, 32,
33,
33,
34,
34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 38, 39, 40. That's it.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Oh gosh. My legs are jello.
The highest number was Diggity, who said 37.
Whew.
Yeah, chat's going nuts right now. They're pumped.
Whew.
That's right. You guys underestimated our boy.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. I know you have an appointment right now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
We'll get better every time.
It was great killing you, Skip.
All right, thanks, man. Whew. Oh, yeah. My calves. My calves. Oh my gosh. Whew. Phew. Yeah, I gotta walk. Innie's right. Phew. My legs are jello. They are bad. Ugh. We are going to go into recovery mode. What's going on here? My legs are jello. Oh, gosh. Wow. Whew. Oh. Let's recover. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Igor, for subscribing. I have no idea how good that workout looked, but I can promise you that it hurts. Try to slow down my breathing. Oh, gotta take those off. I can't see chat. Sorry, guys. I gotta get new glasses. Those ones hurt my... I think it's those prongs hitting my nose. Just give me such a headache in the back of my head. Okay, I'm gonna keep it right about here. I don't need to... My heart rate's high enough. But I need to get that blood flowing in my legs. Sorry for showing you my big fat gut. There, it's gone. Looks like my boobs sweated a little. That's nice. My shoulders. Somehow my shoulders sweat. I think I must have a lot of hair on my shoulders. Oh gosh. Is Coach not the nicest guy ever? Heart rate's kind of coming down naturally. Getting plenty of air in. On 37. On 35. Just like you're taking a walk through the park is all I'm doing. Just a stroll, not a power walk. Just like a, "Ee, man, slow down, you damn kids," that kind of stuff. I hope Dog's in here because you could definitely upload to the fart chart today. Whew. It's because of the protein drink. It's a protein fart. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Can't see it, but I know somebody did. Heart rate's kind of going up and down, but staying in a manageable level. Whew. Oh yeah, that feels great. I like that I'm just not letting my legs go stiff right after the workout. We're gonna kind of let them slowly get back to normal, so maybe we don't have a crash. Okay, there's my walk time. Oy. As you guys know, I gotta put my legs up in the air for a few minutes. my gallbladder, so usually when a gallbladder goes bad, it's because people have stones or they got sludge or, well, they can tell that right away with like a CT or an ultrasound. Mine did not show up as bad. Mine always looked good. But when they did, it's called a HIDA scan. When they did the HIDA scan on mine was only 8% functioning. At my age, it should have been 70% functioning. So it just wasn't doing anything. I was just getting rotten bile into my stomach. it's almost like I know that it's time to go. Come out here because now I gotta pee. So when it's time to pee, it's probably time to get up. Amazing how I have to pee and I just sweat it out so much. And Whew, my ankles about came out on me. You know what? I gotta take my socks off. Headaches. Hello? Hey, somebody out there? Hello? No, there ain't nobody there. My wife got a new camera. Well, we got a bunch of cameras to go around the house because freaking ass wagons because of this channel trying to do shit to my house. Oh. Woo! Warm in here. gosh. Yeah. I am not going to be able to stay in here. I'm so hot. I got to get out of here. I wonder how long I did. I didn't look beforehand. Maybe 10 minutes? Oh, I've only got 1 minute left. Damn. I did way longer than I thought. There they are. I gotta take a cup in there. I gotta get it. I have something in there. I gotta get a glass of water. So, for shits and giggles, I just wanted to look at how much my what has changed today since I worked out. I'm going to tell you, since this morning, weighing in at 6 o'clock, I've lost 1 pound. My BMI is down 0.2%. My body fat is down 0.2%. My skeletal muscle is up 0.1%. Free fat mass stayed the same. Subcutaneous fat is down 0.2%. Visceral fat stayed the same. Body water up 0.1%. Muscle mass stayed the same. Bone mass went up 0.4. Protein stayed the same. BMR went up 56. So right now, I could not do anything and I'm burning 2,079 calories a day. My metabolic age is the same, and it still says I'm obese, but this is saying my optimum weight is 230 pounds, 230.8 pounds, which I've said that to people before that, like, I never knew that that's what this said, but I always have said, like, at 230 pounds, I'm a monster. I look crazy. Like, I'm just a big, muscly guy. And so we'll see how that is. I think Coach is going to have me lean off a bit. I'm 6'1", Amy. But it's not just taking into account your like, think about it. Coach is like 110 pounds of muscle. I have 170 pounds of muscle. Right now, I have 170 pounds of muscle. If I was 205 pounds, I would have no fat. I would have just muscle. And that's not realistic. I'm so hot. I'm still in fat burning. I'm still fat burning right now. I probably will be for the next couple of hours. The zipper tent thing, you say? That's a sauna, buddy. I'm just putting it on right now, Amy. I take it off for the sauna. Yeah. So my heart rate's right at 105 right now. So yeah, I'm still just burning right now. Even though it's been like an hour or something since my workout, I'm just in fat burning mode. I'm just losing weight. I've lost a pound today, and I've eaten twice plus a protein shake, and I've drank a gallon of water. My legs are jello. Ain't no joke. Well, I was in the sauna I've been in the sauna. I was in the sauna for, I think, 16 minutes this morning. And you know what? I'm going to use my Theragun right now. I mean, I'm going to beat the shit out of my thigh. I was in for 16 minutes this morning and then 16 minutes again this afternoon. Oh, thanks, Rick Dog, for joining. I appreciate you very much. We are a channel that's trying to grow. I'm not going to be apologetic for that anymore. I've done a lot of thinking over the last couple days. Hey, Rick Dog. That's because the Riz show is bad to the bone, dude. He's been in here a couple times. And they keep on coming in. He's super, super nice to me. I actually love Riz Dog. I would go there anytime he asked me. Oh man, I think my Theragun's dead. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I hit the button. Oh yeah. Were you born in 1979, Rick Dog? Fun fact, the first year that I can remember is 1979. In 1979, we were living in a trailer park in Soldotna, Alaska, and I remember the trailer. I mean, it's not like I remember the whole thing. I remember a couple things. I remember I almost cut my ear off. I remember a babysitter we had that would feed us peanut butter with sugar on it out of the freezer. We moved, the only reason I know it was 1979 is we moved out north, which I say out north, but it's called the North Road, Nikiski, Alaska, in 1980. And so I know that I remember, I was only 3 years old. No, I don't remember dinosaurs. I do know a lot of Alaska stories. I mean, I'm from Alaska, you know, like... The motivation was self-improvement, really. And while I was in the bathroom, so I would assume, how many of you watched my interview with CNN today? Like, they didn't get to watch me on CNN, but how many of you watched me talking about CNN? So, did you hear me get emotional, Amy? So, one thing that I haven't talked about in the show because it's so hard to talk about is I lost my brother-in-law a couple years ago, and well, it's been 3 years ago, I believe. He was my best friend. I mean, I've got a few best friends, but he was my best friend in St. George. And we would get together. Yeah, Shar does. Shar knows. And he would be the guitar player, and I would sing, and we would have a good old time. And I decided that I was going to learn how to play the guitar because I lost my best friend. And I haven't done that in 3 years. And that was extremely hard when I brought it up this morning because I feel like I failed myself and my friend. And so that was one of the motivations for coming in here was to learn the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, I do, Amy. I will. It's just taking a second. That's one of the beauties of aphantasia is once my mind goes on to something else, it's on something else. I don't have that internal monologue. It just takes you a minute to get over it. Sorry to hear that, Garza.
Believe how many of our neighbors' homes are running on TDS Internet. All their smart devices are comfortable, connected, and working in harmony.
It's true. Smart homes are happier with TDS. Right now, get TDS high-speed internet for an all-in price of $49.99 a month for 2 years. Trust TDS to deliver the internet your home and everything in it deserves. Visit hellotds.com to learn more.
Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
my wife right when I needed her. It was that's the second time I got to FaceTime my grandbaby. So I got to FaceTime my grandbaby just now. See you later, Straw. Sorry about earlier, guys. I never said that I was the strongest person in the world. I have weak moments. Yes, they are. I thought it was okay, Spoopy. Thought it went good. CNN doesn't come out until next week, he said. Yeah. Yeah, the whole year, studios. Yeah, it'll be. I'm reading now. I'm so tired now. Like, my whole upper chest is like tired, weak. How you doing, Factor Studios? I think it's time to eat something. I am hungry. But what? But what should I eat? It is time for a potato. Right now, I wish I had an air fryer for that potato. I'm supposed to eat lean meat and a potato. Hey, Brando. I haven't seen you for a day or so. It is good to see you, brother. I think about you often. Whew. Feel like the last couple of days has taken a lot out of me, I ain't gonna lie. Just tired-wise. That's how come I slept in this morning. Ugh. Oh, I'll move it back, Fly. How you doing, Heidi? Good to see you again. I know, Garza. Yeah. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Hey, Dodo. I know how I could do it. I figured it out. Critical thinking. Thanks, Mermaid. I got to use your shaker cup. Actually, I showed it to Jake, and he was jealous. But he said he goes through a lot of shaker cups. He said it would suck to have one like that because he goes through so many of them. He leaves them in his car or something like that. Then they stink, I guess. Garza, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I agree with you. All of us bicentennial babies agree with Garza. Ho, Moons! Oh, I love it. Yes, I had 2 crappy shaker cups. I threw the one away. It's garbage. The other one I kept just in case. But, yeah, I won't use a different one. I'm good. I'm just really tired. Matter of fact, I'm going to make my food. I'll be right back. I think I'm going to use the toaster oven. Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old bones. Oi. Go. No. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. See you later, Jeremy. Oh. Thank you, Robert. I'm making I mixed half and half turkey and beef. So I have 96.4 beef, 99.1 turkey. I mixed them up with some jalapeno and some spices. I'm grilling that off, and then I got some peppers and onions, and then I'm broiling some potatoes. Dang, you made Irish stew out of a rib roast? Rib roast is my favorite cut, man. How do you cook your rib roast? I have a a scale, Brando. Let me get it for you. I'm not familiar with the Hume one, but that's the one that I'm using right there. It gives me it gives you everything. That's how I know that right now I have 2,100, like I'm burning 2,100 calories whether I'm working out or not right now. You braised it, Dodo. I do like the one that I'm using, but I've never used the Hume. I'm not saying one is better than the other. No, I was asking, Dodo, you got liquid in there and you bring that liquid to where it's just about to a boil? Okay, so yeah, that's roasting. That's roasting, Dodo. I misunderstood. Yeah, right? With ramen? I make a delicious ramen, honestly. I do. Out of pork belly. Oh, baby. That's some good stuff. I don't think Coach is ever going to be okay with me eating pork belly, though. Well, I don't know. Later on, like, if you just, I don't know. I don't know how that is. Kind of fish, Ike? What kind of fish would Dale eat? Catfish? No. Salmon. Yeah, salmon. I'm guessing salmon. Especially if it's like a nice rice pilaf. Saying. I don't know the answer to that, Moons. I haven't asked, but that's disgusting. I think that's pollock, isn't it? I did not know that, Roman. It's a mystery fish. Oh, baby. Come here, you little bastards. You flipped over. You flipped over. You flipped over. You flipped over. And you. We'll flip you over. Come on. Yeah. And you too. And once you guys brown, you should be good to go. Good to go. Oh. Yeah, farm raised is horrible. Farm salmon are disgusting. They feed them this nasty food, and so they don't. They're usually dyed. They dye those fish to give them the pink. Natural fish are the color they are because of what they eat. Thank you, YXYKQ. Boy, that was a long time ago. Let me. There we go. Bliss Point and spaghetti sauce? That I've never heard of. What was going wrong with your gallbladder to need to have it taken out? So, most people's gallbladders, they can see sludge and it, and stuff like that, like gallstones on the reports. But I was just having stomach problems and back problems and pain problems for a couple of years. And they finally did what was called a HIDA scan, and that measures that basically fools it into filling with bile, and then it's supposed to pump it out. Mine was only pumping out 8%, and my age is supposed to be like 70%. Coho is red salmon. Or wait, no, that's silver salmon. Coho's silver salmon. Or coho salmon, whatever you want to call it, but most people call it silver. Thank you, Rad Rumble. What-do you do? Right again. That's move it. That looks pretty good. Taters and a patty. Oh yeah. Some onions. Oh yeah, that looks good. That's hot. Just remembered. Happy Wednesday to you, Stacy. Thanks you so much, Lucy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for coming, too. Woo, it's hot. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Dodo, because over there in that area, you guys are more like acidic. Like you guys will do the like malt and vinegar on your fish and shit like that. I mean, there's people that do it here too, but we're way sugarier. Like when you drink like a grape, we drink grape soda, it's all sugar. You guys aren't really introduced to that. I don't even think you can have that there. Damn, you hot son of a bitch. Yeah, it's not as much sweet, right? So they put sugar in it over here because America's all about that refined sugar, man. And I'm not gonna lie, I eat a lot of refined sugar, but I'm not missing that. There's stuff that I'm missing, it ain't refined sugar. I'd like to have a brisket. I'd like to have fries, and I would have fries and a hamburger patty. I don't need the bread. Yeah, I'm not missing sugar. So will carrots. Carrots do the same thing. One of the rigs I was on, that guy was putting carrots in his spaghetti sauce to sweeten it up. My boss, he got so pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, I saw they put some kids from, I mean, they were in the UK, so not exactly where you're from, but close. And they just showed them a lot of the stuff that Americans eat, and it was all sweet. You know, it was mostly sweet, and they were like, my gosh, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever had. And they were just that not used to that much sugar. Like right now, Mindy, like right this second, just put down my plate, stop what I'm doing, and start running. So, Mindy, I have a walking pad. It's behind my shoulder right there. So I do walk. But I also am doing a lot of working out. And I'm not trying to lose my lean muscles. So my workout instructor who joins the show daily, Jake, he's structuring it so I don't lose my muscles so I can lose the weight faster. Hey man, thank you so much, Mr. Creator. Hey, he's doing something right because I got a 2100 BLR. No, that's BLM. I got a 2100 BLM, meaning I'm burning 2100 calories without any effort. Man, that's good. It's metabolic rate. It's like 70% of your metabolism. Yeah, BMR. I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What did I say? BLR? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Yep. I believe so anyway. Yeah, I do. Oh, did I say BLM? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember, man. You're clowning on me and you don't know that I can't remember 1 second from the next. Hi, Fuzzy, again. Yeah, I had that messed up. Oh, well. Regardless what it's called, he helped me out with that. It's working. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aurora. I was going pretty good, man. It was a good day. I'm so weak in the legs. I'm such a wussy when it comes to leg day. But I'm sure I'll get much, much better. Coach is so patient. I told him when we started, don't let me take advantage of you. You better stand up for yourself. Thing about Coach, though, he doesn't even need to stand up for himself because he's just so nice and patient, and You know, he doesn't give in. He just says, yeah, no, it sucks. Give me 20. He don't care. He just does his job. He's so good. Like, I really do appreciate that guy, man. Thanks, Fuzzy. Where are you from again, Fuzzy? Okay. MB. We're all right. I was sitting there trying my hardest to think. I was like, damn, I don't know what state that is. Hey, Goober. Whew. Oh, yeah. Gotta hydrate. It's funny because as I'm like, one of the things that was hard for me was to drink enough water. But now that I'm really getting into working out, my body's craving it now. I can get enough water without trying. Thank you, Goober. I appreciate that deeply. I'm about to do some upgrading to that wall to try to boast about my supporters. I want them to be more front and center. Yeah, Mubekiko. I was like, there's Maine, there's Montana, there's Michigan, there's Missouri, there's Quebec. No, I couldn't figure it out. Water is good for me, period. Yeah. But it was hard to drink, 2 gallons of water a day. But I drink so much water right when I wake up. I take a big glass when I first go in there in the morning to go to the bathroom and stuff. And then I drink 32 ounces pretty quick. Maybe I don't know how many. Is it 100? What? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought. Beat the hell out of my leg some more. Thanks, Ted. Ah. You have 17 plushies. What are we talking about here? I don't think I've ever heard no Bulgaga. Ah, dang, that feels good. Oh man, Isaac, I've got my these stupid glasses on, and that looked like you said, "Have you ever had peanut butter on a or put? Have you ever put butter?" No, I actually thought you said peanut butter. I thought you said, "Did you ever put peanut butter on a pop fart?" I was like, "Oh my gosh, what happened?" I was only gone for 1 minute. These stupid glasses. I thought he said pop fart too. I just, it's the damn. These glasses have those bifocals. They're progressives, but these ones are really blurry down there. I don't know if they're not strong enough or too strong, but either way, it makes it makes it blurry. Oh. What do we have here? Oops. Hello, guys. That was a pretty good dinner, honestly. I do say so myself. How do you even get money? I don't. I get a little bit of money from my, I got a contracting job. That is how. Plus my wife works. Anybody who's looking for mod, just DM me in Discord, and if a spot ever opens up, I look at all the people that have DM'd me, and I just check to see who's been here the longest, who's most liked in the group, stuff like that. If we get bigger than we are right now, we kind of go in phases where we need mods like we get we have to add mods pretty quick, I think. Like probably in the next month we'll go through another phase where we add quite a few mods. And then you always have your turnover. Mods that, you know, it's exciting when you first start, but it's a lot of work, man. Believe me. The ones that you see here all the time, they be working, man. It's a lot of work. Like Amy, she's putting in overtime. Oh, Fuzzy, just so you know, it's 18 plus, buddy. Sorry, man. You do not qualify. Thank you. I haven't checked today. Are we on close to? Yeah. Awesome. 14-7. Sweet. Sorry, brother. Well, the reason that we have all the mods that we do is we're a 24-hour-a-day channel. And so, believe me, you think there's a lot of mods, but there's sometimes where it gets to be hundreds of people in here and only one or two mods is here. And I'm so grateful that we have as many mods as we do. So we have a lot, probably a lot more than a lot of channels, but it's just because we're 24 hours a day. So we are, I would say that we require probably 5 times as many mods. Just based on our experience over the last 3 weeks. So next year, I do believe that I'll have some documentary abilities. Might have a little book to write. I'm hoping to learn enough this year to where I could possibly write a book. I plan on doing a lot of traveling, I hope. We'll see. I plan on keeping the channel open. They said next week, Susan. Nay. I don't know, man. I know that some of the mods will be in it. Probably all the mods. Probably have all the mods as special thanks in my book. They got to get something out of this year. If you're a mod in here and you don't know it, I've already forgot how to do it, but Flaxel knows how. We are giving out isolation year emails. I don't know if you guys know that or read that yet. Man, I wish that was true, Wegots. It's coming, Susan. Can we use AOL? Really what it is, Fly, is it's a forward. So to the people in the clan and stuff, you can give them your isolation year email, and then it just goes to your, it forwards to your email. So it's not much. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think that's what he said. The pickle you make is the best pickle. That is true. I'm going to steal that. Stall. See, everything in here is my own IP, even if you say it. This is all mine. Just kidding. Just joking. Gel. Jeez, relax. Thought we were better than that? Oh, man. I am physically and mentally drained. Are you kidding me? I have a terrible memory. It's so bad. I'll tell a story. Somebody will tell me that I told the story. I'll have forgot the story. And then like 5 years later, I remember the story just is it really 15%? Wow. That's insane. That's amazing. How's that? Wait. What exactly is physiology? Physiology? What is physiology? Thank you, Babovic. I get, oh yeah. Yeah. I see shields. True story. Where's that massage gun at? There you are. Do you believe I'm going to have a foot massage and pound the crap out of my leg? Come here, foot massager. So I'll have a little bit of good with bad. Oh yeah. Thank you, foot massager. Ah. Thank you, sir. PLR, is that the I don't remember their names. Zach or Sack and AJ. Mac, Rack, I don't remember what his name is. Zach, Chaz, there we go. Schwami. Yeah, Chaz and AJ. Thanks, brother. What do you think, stupid, about it there, friend? Coming in hot. Ah. Go on, lay her on me. We'll see if you got the stones. That's nice, Fly. I love me some Dodo. I love me some Dodo. Oh, man. Maybe he just meant something that I did was a bad idea. Like, maybe he said, you know, I just said that I was going to do this and the foot massager. Maybe he thought that was a bad idea. Could have been that. You never know. Give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see. We'll see what he says here. I'm sure being physically separated from your family for an entire year will be regrettable. Okay? I hear you. Which part of my family do you think is going to be the most regrettable? Out of curiosity. Just so I understand if you actually know what's going on here or not. Just asking. Oh, will do, Brando. Yeah. If something happened to one of my wife or my kids or my mom or my dad, I'd have to do something. I'd have to. It'd depend on what it was. But there's things that would make me have to come out. I'm not gonna stay in here if I get. I'm not gonna stay in here if it's affecting me adversely. But so far, it's not. Thank you for subscribing, LFJJDI. I'm fairly certain you have kids, so them. My kids are adults, buddy. Friend. That's what I'm saying is you don't really know everything. You just think you do. Garin, how do you exercise and get groceries? We've got that taken care of. Yeah, what'd you think of that workout today, Dodo? I'm a whiner when it comes to my legs, but I did appreciate that workout. Like, my calves, my legs are jello right now. Yeah, it just kind of feels like this is it kind of feels like it took a little bit longer than I thought, but it feels just like this is my job, and just wake up, do your job, and that's actually the whole purpose too, is the repetition. And so I think it's working. because I'm starting to be like, okay, you get up, that's your job, and you do your job, and then you're done, you know. And so obviously I'm doing a little bit less entertainment than I would do in my normal life, but I just need to include that, but not take away what I've learned this year. Thanks, Slug. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dodo. See, there was nothing wrong with Slug. He was just, you know, we just needed to give him the benefit of the doubt. I just figured he didn't know really what was going on, and reasoned with him a little bit, and there you go. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Garen. Appreciate you very much. You should come back once in a while. I just think that I just give them the benefit of the doubt because I get it. Honestly, Amy, I get it. I would think it was nutty too. So I do get fresh air in here, Chantel, because I have 5 windows, and I get sun because this window in front of me is facing east, so I get sun in the morning. And I'm not gonna miss going outside. I've done that lots because of working offshore. You know, I didn't put my foot on soil or a house or anything for 8 months. So no, this is not much different. Yeah, my heart rate is high right now because it was a hard workout and my legs are still on fire. And so we're just tired. But Coach said that this means that my body is just burning fat this whole time. Oh man, I don't even like to drive. When you worked offshore as much as me, driving's a chore. I gotta get more water. Be right back. Hold those questions. Man. Stop it. Oh, hey Sims. Good to see you again. Oi. Getting tightened up tonight. It's tight. Everything's tight. Yeah, I really like the Secret Lab chair. They're one of them, though, that I was like, hey, we should collab. And they're like, nope. I was like, all right. They do? They're getting bigger, I know that. I'm putting on quite a bit of muscle right now. My calves are what's really blowing my mind how big they're getting. I'm taking Seahawks, brother. What's this? Hey, I appreciate you coming, Chantel. Really do. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just, unless somebody asks me a question, I'm just kind of vegging out. I'm tired. I'll get a second wind. Whose birthday is it? Oh, Adam's. Happy birthday, Adam Big Eagle. A breathing technique, huh? Well, Coach said that you're going to get tired when your heart rate is just cranking like mine does after these type of workouts. Yeah, I said happy birthday to you, buddy. Good deal. Da-da-da. Thank you, Ace Thornton, for subscribing. Appreciate it very much. Ace Thornton. he gets, Ike. Oh, Freddy Fish? Or Freddy Fresh? Piece of wisdom. Probably would be happy with what you have. Thanks, Tony. I saw it. I looked for Blue Eagle all over, and I was like, where? I don't see him. So my new guitar and chord buddy is coming. It got shipped out today. Oh, that's hilarious, Brandon. Chord Buddy makes their own guitar. They actually won an award for it. It's a high-end starter guitar. I think that's. Let me look to see how he phrased it. They're entry-level quality, but still nice. They won They won Best Bang for the Buck from NAMM. NAMM. I'm alive right now, buddy. Nope. Ferdy Fresh. That is the challenge. Yeah, nope. No physical contact. That's the part of isolation that I'm doing. I'm not doing social isolation. I'm doing physical isolation. Yeah, I have a walking mat. Yeah, Ish is sending me a guitar too, but he's sending me a electric guitar. Kind of gonna collect guitars, I think, this year. It might be fun. I mean, I'm pretty much collecting everything that anybody gives me this year. Like, I plan on, like, some of this stuff we got brand new and seeing what it looks like after the year. It's all very interesting to me. Like, the whole thing. Like, you know, most of the stuff in here was new, but it's going to be like a year's worth of use. I just am curious to what it'll be looking like, especially like the weights and the stuff I use every day, like the all this recovery stuff that I've got. I use that stuff a lot. I did not know that, Jill. Thanks, Freddie. Oh, that's cool, Jill. Thanks, man. I do like, so I'm going to get more vocal about this as we go, but my whole plan from the beginning was to come in here very plain with shit, and it be the followers being like, hey, let's change that out, or let's change that out, or a sponsor or something like that, and nothing should be the same by the time the room should really evolve over the year. And then I'm putting in shelves all over the place for stuff that, like, follower will send, like when Aaron sent me that little plushie, I'll put that on one of the shelves. Stuff like that. And the Funko Pop. Has anybody not seen my Funko Pop, just out of curiosity? Anybody? Has anybody not seen it? Because I will show it off. Oh my gosh. Look at that guy. I'm not all the way. Make sure that sometimes I don't know if we're in a delay or not. Oh, there you go. Now let me see if I can get a better picture. There you go. He's got a guitar and a weight in his hand. Freaking awesome. This was, Ike gave this to me. Love that damn thing, man. I look at that so many times a day I can't even explain it to you. I'm like, I gotta make it for the old Funko over there. I had no idea, Gel. Like, I was flabbergasted. Like, and it was just so thoughtful. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like he knew me for forever, and it was like, oh, this will be something that he appreciates. I love how Nightbot works now. Flaxel is so good at that kind of stuff. I didn't even know it did all that. Well, maybe we'll hit 15,000 tomorrow. Although, you never know. Like, it could be... You never know what's going to happen. 1 second, it'll be this, and then we'll get 3,000 people. Like, it's... Somebody said in the beginning it'll be ebbs and flows, and I think that they were right. I did notice this. That lately we've been closer to, like... Oh, really? Amy? Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if she's feeling better. That would be awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Man, I'm freaking hungry. I ate that whole meal and I'm still hungry. What do I got that I can eat? I could still eat salad. Technically, I could have another meal tonight, but I wasn't going to because I sit there and whine to Coach about how full I am, and now I'm looking at what I could eat tonight. But I'm just gonna eat some salad. Yeah. Out of the green hot sauce. Greens, man. Just greens. Oh, yeah, that's good. See you later, Dodo. Pleasure, as always. It's a good salad. It's got arugula, baby spinach, and then mustard, hot sauce, vinegar, pepper, and lemon. It's really pretty well balanced, honestly. Well, yeah, hot sauce and salad. Hey, man, Jesus loves you too, buddy. Thank you. I really like 1857 hot sauce. $18.57 is phenomenal. I do. Like, I have two types of vinegar here. Look what it is, Coach. It's greens and a vinaigrette, or a mustard vinaigrette. We were just talking about that. What I really wanted was more protein and starch, but I couldn't. We're religion and politic free in this chat. There's enough of that around. I don't feel like being in the middle of that. I'd rather it be a place for everybody. I would like some protein, but oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know if this year at some point I would be able to eat pork belly, Coach. Or will that be off limits all year? That's right, Joe. All the noises and stuff that go on. Oh, I love watercress. They're saying that I like watercress is an understatement. Like, one of my very, 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 very favorite things is like a watercress egg roll or a watercress. What the hell is that? Chinese or what the hell is that? It's one of those buns, you know. I can't remember what the buns are called, but it's that bun that's got sauce in it. It's got a you can get it with like bamboo shoots, but I like it with watercress. Whoop, dang. I do like pork belly. Notice how Coach is gone, no longer here. I think that's how he tells me no. I'm not much of a pineapple on pizza guy. Nope. Well, I do like watercress. Whoo, baby. I love me some watercress. I didn't even know watercress was a green. Thanks, Johnny. Did I say Johnny? John? John Wayne. Thanks, John Wayne. Yeah, some lettuce wraps would be awesome. I can make lettuce wraps now. If I just had some lettuce, a head of lettuce, I could make lettuce wraps now. And I do like a lettuce wrap. I can kind of make it Asian. Yeah, I can. I can make it Asian-y. If I use that lean hamburger, I don't have fat, but I can get enough spice in there that it would mimic close enough the... What's going on around here? Love bean sprouts too. Yep, love bean sprouts. And I love tofu. I don't know if I could eat tofu. Have to ask Coach. Appreciate that there, McLovin. Your name is Mc... He comes in... You're coming in hot. My name is McLovin. You can do anything through the Lord who will strengthen you and give the chance. Thanks, McLovin. Wow, that's crazy. I can have the second... You son of a bitch, the second Tuesday of next week. What a dick. You jerk. What about tofu, Coach? Ah, good job, McLovin. That's a good story. just so you know, like, I appreciate you being here, McLovin. I'd love you to stay. But we do try to keep religion and politics out of here. Sorry, man. Not because we don't like religion, just because we don't have it here. My weight is 312.6 pounds. Thank you for noticing, Ben. I'm working from home right now. I didn't used to. Oh, you can't eat tofu? I thought tofu was good for you. It says processed protein, aka so you would rather eat the soybean rather than the tofu. I'm a contractor, Johnny. Even soybeans are all soy. Thanks, Ben. Good job, Ben. Funny, John. Chill. Ah, that hurt. Wow, I didn't know that. I can't afford my hormones to be any more wrecked, so. I'm going to basically do what Coach tells me to do, so I have no idea what his intentions are, to be completely honest. Thank you for subscribing, John Wayne. I appreciate that. That is the real John Wayne, everybody. Let's give him a hand. All right. I'm just going to do whatever Coach tells me to do. Like, I don't know. I'm not the right, like, I have no idea one way or the other, but Coach tells me I do have my hormones already wrecked, but I'm very confident it's not from tofu. Where's that? Black. Like, it just more sounds like you both have a different opinion. We can leave it at that. That would be all right. Hello, roller coaster. Which streamer, buddy? A new one or one that was been out for a couple days? Wait, oh man. Give me a little bit of a shaky shake. I'd have more asparagus. Coach is like, you're gonna eat asparagus for every single meal. Aw, they got me Epsom salts for a bath. Hot sauce. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I do like Crystal. Yeah. I'll try it. Red habanero. I do like this stuff already. And Cholula, which I already have. But that's okay. I already used it all. That's it. I don't have any more. Wonder if these are... So these are the shells that my daughter had. Just gonna look to see if they are... Come on! Nope. Damn. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna mount them. I'm going to put them all over the damn place. What's going on here? You have 77 bachelor degrees? I didn't even know they had that many bachelor's degrees, to be completely honest. But I don't have one bachelor's degree. I am not that smart. Which has become abundantly apparent to you folks. Isaac, I saw that they are taking Beyond Burger meat off the market. I've always liked tofu, to be completely honest. I've always thought that tofu was just like really good for you. So usually when I'm at like a place that has tofu, I'll try to have half tofu and half chicken. Now I guess I'll get all chicken. Yeah, Beyond Burger I think is pretty bad for you. Yeah, I think so, Brandon, because what you learn is it's not really, oh, there's Blue Eagle. See, you screwed up on that one, Brandon. You didn't have that BLR. You didn't have that on speed dial, did you? Blue Eagle! It's like Norm on Cheers. Sometimes you want to go. Everybody knows your name. Bam, bam, bam. BLR felt it. He felt it. He could feel it. He felt it. Here, let's see what this is doing. All right, I see. And sometimes you wanna go. Everybody know your name. Bum, bum, bum. And So this all started because I said I liked ramen with pork belly, which is true. I do love ramen with pork belly. Freaking delicious. I actually like I like pork belly with pork belly. I do. I do like that. Coach, I might have to eat my 5th meal tonight. I was just giving him a hard time how I didn't want to eat 5 meals. I don't want to eat 5 meals. And I am starving. Like, I am so hungry right now. Coach, do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Did you hear what I said? I'm going to have to eat my 5th meal tonight. I'm starving tonight for some reason. I ate my breakfast, which was chicken asparagus, my lunch, which was chicken asparagus, my 3rd meal was shake with banana, my 4th meal was half 3 ounces of beef, 3 ounces of turkey made into a patty with potato, 4 ounces of white potato, and now I'm so freaking hungry. But I didn't eat. I should have ate a bunch of zucchini or something to fill my stomach up. Because I can eat as much zucchini as I want, right? Like 6 more ounces. I could have ate 6 ounces of zucchini with that meal. Is that right, Coach? Coach, like if right now I wanted to have, well, I would have to eat. So basically the meal would be chicken and asparagus. You can't eat also zucchini, right, Coach? I think all of those fake milks are bad for you, Jill. Yeah, they say almonds is terrible. And almonds are terrible for the environment, I'm pretty sure. hell's that? My favorite day was the day that Jess came in. I will say that until the end. Da, 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 da. Coach hasn't said I could eat fish yet. Whoops, I was on top chat. I missed all kinds of chat. I didn't even know Radiation was here. Hey, Radiation.